think I'm about ready. Oh, I just got a message from a lady. Sorry, miss. You missed it by that much. So what do you think? Camera or no camera today? I mean, does it matter? Do you care? So I just threw on my Castlevania playlist, anything higher than 3 stars, and hit shuffle. So it's going to be a mix of that kind of stuff. Both original and fan-made stuff. There. Get up into the camera. So I've got the Khajiit necromancer Dro'satani. He's currently in the Hall of the Dead. It's a fun place. I mean, minus all the dead things. And I'm gonna go make a couple of loops in this circuit right here. It's a nice big roundabout with a bunch of bosses and things. I put a couple of brand new skills on the bar. And I think he's about ready. Let's bring this down just a smidge so you're not just looking at my forehead. Easy to check. Where does it go? Oh wait, audio. Alright, let's see. How's the mix? I think it's necromancer. He's gonna have summons and things. Heal bar. Zap. Is that game super loud or is it just me? Might be super loud. Come on, you can do it. Good luck. Leveling up that Legere domain. I ran out of time. Fuck it up. Oh, I don't have any more lockpicks. Oh, that was my last one. Well, he's not a thief. Bagheera is the thief. Dro'satani is something else. Not an altogether good character.
Hello.
Yo, what's cracking?
What's going on, my dude?
Just booted up ESL and started the double going on.
Nice.
What are you up to?
I was about to do the same thing.
Were you?
I was.
Join me. I am in the Hall of the Dead.
I actually saw a bunch of people doing the dolmen chase.
That's fun. I've got to be killing something around the walk.
That's a fair point. That is a very, very fair point.
And all of the chests and attacks in this place, the chance to lead does. Granted, there's no jewelry.
I ran out of space so many times in my inventory, but I would rather join you in your little run around than be in a. Oh yeah. It's a little bit more fun though with a friend than it is with just randos, because it's like I was falling asleep by just, you know, getting into a cycle. Because once you get the rotation down, it's literally just follow the leader.
Yep.
It is a nice boost of experience though, because I was getting with the experience scroll upwards of 10k, but I was only getting it for completing the dolmen.
Yeah.
Basically everything in between was just, I wasn't able to get a kill in.
Yeah, it's just drop a bunch of AoEs and hope for the best when there's big trains like that running dolmens.
Yeah.
I feel that public dungeons, you get a better bang for your buck. A, I can level up more skills faster. B, the bosses are pretty good drops. C, there's fuck tons of treasure chests and heavy sacks. D, you can do it with friends. Did I say something about the respawn rate? Because yeah, it's a thing.
It's the respawn rate is actually what makes it so so viable.
Yeah. And I've got my necromancer, Dro'satani. He's got a resto staff on one side and a destro staff on the other. Dude, nothing.
How are you digging the necromancer?
I'm digging it a lot. I have two of them. I made one that's just magicka and one that's mostly stamina. Got a few magicka skills on her bar, but mostly stamina. But I tell you what, this magicka-based necromancer is nuts. Nuts. Where the other one is completely avoiding all of the summons and the corpses, which is a currency, these corpses. Anywhere there's a corpse, you can fucking use it to do stuff. And
Cool.
Dro'satani really leans into all those summons.
I might have to. The next double EXP. I might have to take a look at the necromancer. I can buy that with crowns.
Yeah, sadly that is a class that is not initially available. You have to spend some coin.
Well, I'll have to see if I like it. I'll watch a couple things first before I lay down the crowns. All right, I'm jumping in. I will tell you this: I did max out both my provisioning and my alchemy within like 2 minutes.
Yeah. You know what to make, and you have the mats.
It's not even really knowing what to make. It's just the amount that I was able to just type in and then hit go. Potion maker is a godsend. And then the lazy craft, lazy writ. Bartholomew. Alright, I'm TPing to you. Excuse me.
All the aggro from all these rats this guy just brought in. Yeah, dude, this necro is pretty fucking tight. It really is.
Here I are. You know, that's actually that's not bad at all though. That little group right there, 2.4k experience.
Oh yeah. And there's what, 6 bosses in this dungeon?
Yeah, this might actually be a better option.
Plus all the bits of XP along the way, and all of the hidden sets.
Don't die. Don't die. Me.
And with the light, we'll never die.
I never die.
that boss spawn yet?
I didn't see a boss.
There typically is a boss.
But so I started this character. This is a brand new character. I started up on Thursday, right? And doing all of my travels alone, I've made 100k gold. That's crazy. I was able to buy a good deal of stuff too. Recipes and whatnot, you know.
Okay, so it looks like everything's up and running and smooth. Just leave it right there and I can see. What's up, Rick?
This is such a cool. Oh, that's so neat. I love the runes that you put down.
Yeah, it's a hot too. If you stand within it, we get healed. So I'm.
That's so fucking cool, man.
I've got a pretty good setup here. Check this out. We'll go over the skills real quick.
Yeah, do it up.
Okay, so I've got my resto bar, which has got weakness to elements is the first step. If we get into a boss fight, I slap on a debuff for the boss, and I sit back and heal everybody. I've got the instant reach just in case of emergencies. You know, wherever you are, pop, just hit you with a quick hot. I've got my spammable attack, which heals me with this scythe attack, and then I've got, you know, the usual resto bar, heal over time, AoE kind of a thing. And then I just layer that on top of the Necro heal AoE. Oh, I need a corpse for that rune to trigger.
Oh, there was one. We can kill these rats.
Yeah. Where there's a corpse that's stacked for up to 5 corpses. So see all those bodies right there? They're glowing blue for me. And then I just grab this right here and go pow, and it absorbs all of the life energy from all of those, and we get healed.
See, that's so cool.
So I stack the huts, hit the quickie, heal myself with the spammable attack that actually arcs and hits multiple targets, just in case I get surrounded. And that's just that's the front bar. That's all, you know, healing necromantic energy and a couple of resto staff abilities. But then I've got the back bar with all the damage stuff. So first things first, I got my armor, right? It pulls up this skeletal carapace, and when it's done, it dissolves off of me and creates a corpse to feed those currencies, just in case I'm not killing anything.
Oh,
I can
cool.
make one, right? And then it drops. And then I can use it to make my rune. I can summon a mage to help me. I can summon this thing called Blast Bones, which is a skinny little skeleton that pops up, races towards the closest thing, and explodes. Let's see if I can find the target here. Here's one. There's the Blast Bones. Check this out. Get him! And that makes a corpse. Right? So I'm making all these corpses all over the place, whether things are dying or not. And then as a result of them being around, all of my attacks are stronger. Yeah, pretty cool little class, I gotta say. And that's just me mixing a few different skills. It's fun, really cool. There's a heavy set right here.
I'm in combat. You want to invite this guy to a group? Okay.
Bone tire increased to 41. Yeah, buddy. Feeling that double XP?
Oh, you get to see that too?
Well, that's what I can control. Good job. Back here.
Oh, because my bow went up to 41.
Oh, nice.
And that's what I thought you said. I'm like, oh, you see my skills increase too?
Sweet. DRS, hit me up, man. How were the audio levels right there? You gotta tell me. I need to know these things. Oh, and my skeletal mage that pops up. It has
I noticed, yeah, because you were doing damage and I got healed, and I was like, oh, what was this? I see hacks.
a chest.
Oh.
Look at Steve Dave. Yeah, dude, just slice it. Slice it.
I hope that's not coming in here. I have a feeling it's coming in here, though. Fire truck. Is it coming in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's supposed to raid. There can't be fire and rain.
Why not? Why not both? Doesn't hurt a
Because our buildings are really flammable. Okay, good. Good. If it's not here, that's fine. Red Lodge can go on up in flames. Not Brandywine. My doom!
That. King Tesco. That I do have a few areas. Ah, shit. Yes, that thing. Dro'satani.
I died.
What?
Use my corpse. I don't
How did that
know.
even happen?
My food wore off.
Oh. Yeah, that is pretty fucking cool looking. No chest.
I need to go see what this is all about, Tim. I will be back.
Do it. Charge
I don't know.
weapon real quick, like.
You go ahead. Yeah, I heard. I'm coming down.
That was good. Still at half.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, either way. Okay. Well. And if they come here, then we have ample time to do what we need to do. All right. Cool. Okay. Maybe old Gertrude just fell and broke her hip again.
Got another chest here.
Poor Gertrude. Whoa.
Hello. Thrust the staff to 46.
Very nice.
Hey, get that chest.
Thank you.
I'm completely out of lockpicks, so. It's all yours.
Would you like some?
No, I'm good. He's not a thief, so it's not something I'm even focusing on at all.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I kind of want to just focus on the XP.
But if you see a fucking lore book, though, you best call those out, because he wants those. There's some spells that I need to get from the Mage's Guild skill line.
Roger. Okay. Do you use Bolton's minimap?
I've got it, yeah, I've got it.
Okay. Cool.
He's already got everything in here. This is the thing.
Yeah.
Heavy sack. Grab it.
Sure.
Back off, bug.
What's the matter?
Oh, that's why it does. Nothing. I got this.
Oh, okay.
I put a skill on the wrong bar.
That happens.
Yeah, I put a Destro skill on the Resto bar, and I'm like, oh, why can't I use Elemental Drain? Derp. Wrong bar. Chest here. Rosie, come play ESO with us.
I can't,
Why not?
because my game is broken.
Because your game is broken, repair it.
I tried that several times.
Did you try turning it off, turning it back on again? And by that I mean uninstalling and reinstalling?
Yeah.
And it's still broken?
Yep.
What is it
What
doing?
would it say?
It's just that the patch update it doesn't work.
Yeah, that sounds like a tech support type deal then.
Yeah, I tried installing it and installing it again. It takes a freaking long time to install it. So
Not anymore. I got mine to install within 2 hours instead of what it used to take like 10.
yeah, well,
They've
I
really
sort of just
cut
came
down.
out.
Okay, that's fine. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing.
I do like jumping into it. It's just like once you have your patch, you have trouble just locking it. Yeah.
So many
There's
corpses.
just bye bye.
It's like we're in a hall of the hall of the dead there, Tim.
Yep, not an accident.
What are these weird chest symbols? you know you can kill zombies?
Just give me 1 second, Tim. Need to see if there's an add-on I can get. Would like to see my experience bar. Okay. That should be it. Are there any prerequisites? Because that's something that I found out the hard way, that a lot of these mods now have, or add-ons have prerequisites.
Yep, libraries and such.
That used to not be a thing.
Yeah, but it eases up on a lot of the RAM that these things use. Got a chest here.
Reload. Do I? Cool. I like that. Oh.
Have any of you ever seen Seed of Chucky?
No.
It's
Nah.
weird.
I've only seen one Chucky movie, and I was like, that's enough of these doll movies for me.
Huh?
Well, in this one, Chucky has a wife, and they apparently have like a son/daughter, and it's just weird. And Seed of Chucky really means seed of him.
Oh, I understand.
It's just like I was expecting to see a horror movie, but it felt like seeing what are these horror movies where they make fun of Scream?
Spoof movies?
No. There are these like cheesy horror movies where they make fun of other horror movies. That's what I call it.
I mean, whatever kind of movie Cabin in the Woods was, I found that hilarious.
Well, that's a horror movie that actually is trying to be a little bit serious, but it turns out to just be funny in some ways.
It's very funny. Where am I? Come on. About right. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Sorry, Tim. Thank you for waiting.
It's alright. I'm not in a hurry. Got all weekend. But I do
mean,
want
it's-
to tell you that there's a chest here.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it.
All weekend, the weekend is almost over.
Don't remind me. I still have all weekend.
You mean you still have all day?
What's a weekend?
Yeah, why do you gotta do that? Why do you gotta do that?
Hashtag din muna.
Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, damn. Did my food run out? I think my food ran out. I think I just did the same thing you did a second ago.
Yup.
It's alright. Got this. Yep, my food and my scrolls just ran out. And we're back.
Back from the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Roar. You don't look dead.
Eh?
A cat has 9 lives. Don't you just like have a lot of lives?
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay.
Same.
I've really found where I want my experience bar. Ooh, copper dust.
Yeah, man. Heard that.
Sorry?
These with
These.
chest. Yeah, dude, just stand there and face tank the thing. No one can kill me but me! Which I guess is kind of true, because as soon as my food ran out, done. Chest. Give a sec. Gobble, 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 hum, yum, yum, yum.
Are they awesome?
Whenever they try to change something, test something, they usually give an incentive for people to play. So when updates,
Yeah, they just lure a lot of people in, so they have people to actually have to be test something.
Yeah, try and break stuff. Yeah. Back here, chicken. There he is. We'll get him to the
They,
Yeah, that's why I keep calling myself a bitch. Red Hall.
oh, can't decide on the name.
Nice.
time.
Huh?
Something.
Oh, probably the Castlevania soundtrack I've got playing. I queued up a playlist on my iTunes in Shuffle. Anything with the Castlevania tag rated higher than 3 stars, Shuffle. So it's a bunch of stuff from all of the various soundtracks and some fan-made arrangements. Wait, Diddy.
Are you talking about the music you have in your background on the stream?
Yeah.
Because I can't hear that. I'm picking up from microphones. It sounded like... I didn't recognize the sound. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Tinder. I just got another match on Tinder.
Oh, so that's the Tinder sound.
Yeah.
It did sound like an app.
Poison arrow leveled up to rank 4. Nice. 98%.
Sweet.
Pokemon!
There we go.
And right now, well, I watched the second half of that 4-hour documentary on that Challenger aircraft that flew up in '84.
Oh, space shuttle.
Yeah, the one with the t-shirt on it. And I watched Peter Chucky, and how I'm just destroying. I was playing Great Battle League on Pokemon Go while I was watching the movie, and then it seemed like you were alone, so I was like, I'm gonna go.
Never really alone when the internet's this close.
I just thought you had the Bard in you. I could just see like 2 names. And I was like, oh, it's Demi. Okay. And I just thought I would join you people. And destroy and get destroyed in Great Battle League.
Huh.
Well, thank you for sharing this. I'm being weird again.
Something like that. Some people would say, thank you for that story about the community. Thank you for sharing your voice. Like,
It is.
That player just passed, so we got some clear hallways. Yep.
I was about to tell you what time it was, Tim, but I forgot. 3-hour difference.
Yep. Trust me, I'm on it.
420!
Player going this way. Let's see if he's gonna summon the boss. Yep, looks like
what are
he's
you
doing
guys
a quest.
talking about?
Come here.
It's almost 10:30.
Time zones.
You want to talk about time zone? Talk about my difference. Hey, Wicked.
Wicked. Demi and I are running a couple sessions. I just got a purple lead. It's the Sacred Chalice of East Grimor.
Ooh.
Also, I gotta turn Wicked up. He's always so damn quiet. Sneaking up on people. I've already got you up to 200%, dude. I can't turn you up anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Quiet boy. Still can't hear you. And that was a boss.
Yeah, it was.
That's
One
just
more.
me.
If this guy's doing the storyline, he's probably gonna walk in here and kill this boss too. Yep. Let's get the Sky Shard.
Yeah.
It's called reading the room, folks. I like the glowing cat.
Yeah, it's neat. But if I were to do this... Thanks, ESO. Never change.
Yeah. Oh, he just disappeared. I wonder if he went through. Nope, nothing here, no boss, no corpse.
Must have chose the other option.
Vaporized himself. Ninja, vanish. Alright. Okay, let's do a quick musical break.
Sounds like a good idea.
It says I'm in combat.
Yes?
Nah. Lost. Hello. Alright, that's better.
Level 44.
Oh, nice.
I can now do City of Ash 2.
Good luck, and don't get lost.
Hey, I love that dungeon, man. That thing is a commitment. You go in there, you have to expect to spend some time.
Yeah, this
Guys,
character's
get lost in?
gonna need to do that one too. I need the Falcon Scoria mask. Not mask. Yeah.
Have that on my Dragon Knight. All fire all day.
Oh, I'll never die now. Accidental ultimate.
Grid board increased to 43. It's working. It's working. It's working.
Sounds like you said twerking it.
No. You wish. Thought you would kill me. That's funny. Alright, boss is up this time.
Nice.
Yeah, fucker.
Are they gonna die? Everyone gonna die.
You're so positive, Demi.
Hmm?
You're so positive.
Yeah, positively, everyone's gonna die. Two. More coming down.
No, touching. Come here. Come here.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Okay. So. All the goodies. No chest on this side. Chest on that side.
Well, if there's no chest, then how are we gonna do chest compressions?
I would have to say we'd be a volunteer.
They were meant to die. That's
Well,
what I
let
think.
the guy on the floor. That's your volunteer.
There we go. These guys.
Wait for me.
You get dying. You get dying. You get dying. Doing the open thing.
Don't be shy.
Wait. Wait. So it picks up stuff in the background, but it doesn't pick up its voice.
Yeah, 'cause he's so soft spoken.
Maybe.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
I've even heard it said that only the dogs bark.
You got smart ones, right?
That's gonna put us down.
Oh, pebble.
Interrupt, stunned, off balance, and dead. Fucking won't that guy. I blocked one of their attacks.
Bye. Pink. Just tad.
Shock.
Electrifying.
Got him.
Just.
Take it. Alright.
What did you get?
I gotta think back.
Okay.
Can't tell Twitch. Can't tell Twitch even though illegal.
Well, legal everywhere. Not yet. There's still a few places that kind of have to get their head out of it, but
Yeah. Sometimes though, those places they have their heads so far up there, I don't think it'll ever come out.
and then we're in Oregon.
And then there's Oregon.
No, DRS, I'm muted. Hey, no. Barely hear me. Heavy secret. Rest on staff to 40. Alright, let's see. No, I'm not muted. Let me check my microphone settings at a hardware level here. Devices. Sound settings. Recording devices. Microphone. Properties. Levels. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that was so low, but now it's back up.
Oh,
That's weird.
yeah.
Hi, guys. How about that? Is that a
Hi.
little better?
I can hear
Testing,
you
testing,
now.
1 and 2. Is
Oh,
it,
I gotta mute
is
you.
it better?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it better? I know, I'm sorry. I have to just keep chatting so you can set your levels. I don't know how or why, but that stuff
I
is
can't.
super low.
I can't turn you down because I'm battling in Great Battle League. I need to finish my battle before I can turn you down. I mean, like, I
sorry.
can't lift my finger off the phone.
I'm
If
sorry.
I do, I lose.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You get
Don't worry,
nothing.
it's not bad.
Good day, sir.
I said good day. Okay, well, I fixed the microphone problem.
Okay.
Heavy sack.
I love how the weakness to weakness to elements doesn't haunt them.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger. Yeah. Oof. Got walloped right there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, you definitely got his attention.
This time I'll block.
Glass Bones to rank 2, Skeleton Mage to rank 4. Sweet, I can now morph. Oh, chest. Let's go check out the
Hi.
Skeletal Mage. Living Death.
Is there a chunk missing off your cheek?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there it is. Oh no, I have to get it.
Did you get hungry one day, or did somebody eat your face?
So the story behind this guy, he has such a disdain for all life, thanks to the certain select members of the Mages Guild. So much so that he doesn't even care about his own. He knows that this vessel is eventually going to rot and fall away, which is why he is an aspiring lich.
Is he gonna find a new host?
Well, no, just this one's not going to be... It's unnecessary. He will be sustained simply by his amazing magical prowess. So...
Oh, I forgot about my chocolate milk.
Oh, you got chocolate milk?
I'm an adult with chocolate milk.
Can I have some?
What's up, Ronan?
It might spoil by the time it gets to you, Rosie.
How's it sound now? Does it sound better? Did I fix it?
Why are you gonna spoil it from me?
Well, just gotta keep you grounded, you know? Gotta get your hopes up.
I want chocolate milk.
And go make some chocolate milk.
I don't have any!
Go milk a chocolate cow then.
We don't have those.
I thought you did.
Oh, and
All
the
right,
stores
cool.
are closed.
Cool,
They
cool.
closed like an hour ago.
Really?
This is not America. Things don't have open 24 hours.
They need to get with the times.
America.
They closed at 9 or 10.
That's... Huh.
Radiant regen to 4. Fuck yes.
Although I wish sometimes we would have 24-hour open stuff because envy.
Yeah, I like knowing that if I want to go get some banh mi at 1 in the morning, I can.
I guess there's not really many where I live that are open 24 hours, but like, we do have stuff that's open at night. And honestly...
Well, I think McDonald's is open until 1 o'clock.
Yeah, McDonald's is 24 hours. We have a Taco Bell that's almost open until... not almost. They are open until 2, which is nice. Get those Taco Bell munchies at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Now,
I just heard so much bad about Taco Bell, so I really don't want to go there.
there is nothing bad about Taco Bell. Whoever told you that is a liar.
I'm very pro Taco Bell. I probably eat there once a week.
I would say if I had a Chipotle that was closer to me, I would do that. I would do that over Taco Bell, but I don't have one. I have a Taco Bell that's literally not even a mile away.
Now, Chipotle I've heard about through a Dutch streamer. He was talking about recommendation from his American friend on food, and he's like, no, Hershey's is not good chocolate. Try Dutch chocolate or Belgian chocolate or whatever.
That sounds like
he was
Liz. When she
But he
worked
was
for a
like,
chocolate place, she was like, "You're eating what?"
I totally agree. Literally, Hershey's chocolate is probably the worst chocolate I think I've ever eaten. It's like kind of like I eat it now if we have a candy bar on hand, but there's typically other stuff in it. It's not just Hershey's chocolate. But plastic.
Dude, you guys are killing me right now. I really want some Taco Bell and a candy bar. Damn
I
it.
could really go for Taco Bell. Like you have no idea. Tim, we should do a Taco Bell run.
All right, sounds good.
I'll be there. I'll be
Wanna
there.
go get
in,
that
like,
20 bucks? You and I could polish off for 20 bucks. Easy.
Probably.
It's so easy to make your own tacos.
Yeah, but if you don't have to.
Yeah. Okay, see that's the thing. I actually do have a rule. I do not. I mean, I would totally demolish a $20 with you, Tim.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't typically get tacos from Taco Bell.
I don't
'Cause
either.
you're right.
There's
Right,
so
I
many
would-
other things.
There's so many other more interesting things. Like, geez, they have the grilled cheese burrito now. Oh my god. Timmy should get sponsored.
Yeah. This channel is neither sponsored nor endorsed by Taco Bell. But we would
But it
like
is
to
highly
be. but if we could be. Oh, sing the praises of the Baja Blast.
Honestly, that is actually my least favorite Mountain Dew.
Oh, I like it. I can't drink a lot of it, but I do like
It's
it.
okay. See,
Have
that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I cannot drink a lot of it.
Yeah, but give me a 24 ounce with my lunch, and I will be very pleased.
24 ounce. I can't drink a lot of it. Give me a 24 ounce.
Well, I could have said 64.
That's true.
You know?
When I worked at the gas station, we would get the 64 ounces for free.
Oh yeah, I used to have a cup on it that said the Haas that I got from a local like Chevron or something, and refills of a 64 ounce were 64 cents. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, but one thing I would love right now is a
there's Respawn.
shawarma and a Corona Extra.
Oh, Rosie, I love it when you talk food to me.
Oh.
Oops.
There's nothing more fun than making you hungry.
Oh,
You don't like me when I'm hungry.
No, I mean...
As I've been getting older, I've
making
actually
Tim
been getting
hungry.
the whole, like, hangry thing.
Hangry
And I
is a
don't
thing.
like it. I don't like it.
yep. When you realize you're putting yourself in check because you're like, oh, I haven't eaten in 6 hours. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that
I
was
don't
me.
like it.
My bad.
My patience go quicker. My tolerance for things diminish. It's literally a debuff. It is a fucking real life debuff.
Yeah, truly.
I don't get it a lot, but sometimes I do get angry. Just
Group them all up,
feel
slice
that-
them all down. Steal their souls.
I really want Taco Bell.
That
Fuck
sounds
you
really
guys.
fucking good. I'll go for 2 chalupas, an enchilada, a Mexican pizza, and well, hold on, a steak enchilada, a Mexican pizza, and fuck it, some cinnamon twists and a Mountain Dew.
There you go.
Oh, or... Let's go to Japan and get sushi.
Ooh,
I'd be down with that too.
bet
Oh,
same.
You could
I mean,
console
like,
me
not
with a good time.
sushi in
Oh my
our own
god.
country, like what they think is sushi, but go to Japan and get proper sushi.
I've had proper sushi on more than one occasion, and yes, I like it. It's delicious. I'll eat sushi, sashimi. Yeah, I will spend $250 sitting at that bar watching these plates go past me.
Yeah, I would easily devour a sushi boat.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
Been there, done that. Order that thing by myself and just
good.
sit there for a while.
So good. We have an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. Like, it's about maybe 45 minutes away from me, but it's still all-you-can-eat sushi.
Oh god, that sounds amazing. Okay, hold on.
They don't like me.
Go in there and like get kicked out like Homer Simpson.
What is all-you-can-eat?
You get out my stall! But you said it was all you can eat. Nom, 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 nom. Yep.
That'd be sad.
No, I can't play anymore tonight.
What happened?
I reached the limit of the data limit.
Oh,
Go play ESO.
There's a daily limit in Pokemon
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, but just in the Great Battle League.
Oh.
I was trying
Jeez.
to get to rank 7. I'm like halfway between 6 and 7 now. I started at 2.
Yeah, I have to play that game leisurely just because of the area and location that I live. I have
Chest.
2 Pokemon stops that are down the hill from me, but
Elemental
other
Drain
than
to
that,
4.
Well, I
You're
have
willing
to walk
up.
like 10 minutes to get to a proper place with Pokemon stops, I think, but I do have a Pokestop close to me, but it's like I have to get out of the house, walk 50 meters,
Hey,
and
chest
then I'm
there.
there. It's
Okay, I need
and-
another.
and my
Getting good at
character
memorizing the words.
when I drift all over the place, but just not in the near vicinity of that Pokestop. Everywhere else, east, west, just not over there. Oh, it's so annoying.
It is.
Now what do I do? Do I just sit here and listen to YouTube?
Could. Don't have to. I just want my poison arrow to allow me to morph it. That would be nice.
But I
Ooh,
did get some good Pokemon. I got like a IV98 Sceptile
Yeah.
and
Leveling a new
got
skill.
a 96 Dro'satani. That's good.
That's cool. I want to get myself a pink Dragonair.
Me too.
I mean, I don't restrict myself to just Pokemon Go. I'll get a shiny of those one day, and never evolve it, because I'm sorry, I do not like the disgusting green Dragonite.
Well, I like to collect the families. So I get
Oh, so you get multiple shinies?
Yeah, I get all 3 or 4 depending on the family, and then I like evolve the best ones.
Hey, Zach.
Oh, I need Nuzame. Nuzame.
Alright.
So what?
Oh, someone else got the heavy sack. Jeez, I didn't realize that there was another person there. I thought it was your guy.
Yeah, I've got 3 summons now. I just picked up the Spirit Mender.
Oh, you summoned Nuzame. I was like, why isn't mine coming out?
So now I've got the Mage, the Mender, and the Blast Bones that I can summon.
Ooh, we're getting some rain. That should be good. I'm okay not to.
Okay. Alrighty. On this lap, at the tail end of this lap, I'm going to go topside and repair my gear.
Would you like a repair kit?
No, it's hang on to those. It's cheap to just go bump into a vendor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
We're in town, so
Yep, I totally forgot.
that's another reason I love this dungeon. I could literally just step outside, hey, heavy sack, and get that taken care of. Did you kill the boss? They did. They fucking killed the boss. You son of a bitch. Chest.
Bonds.
Ooh, nice. Summon that Spirit Mender. Summon the Bone. Summon the Mage. Yeah, dude. Necro's fun. I'm really digging it.
Already almost level 42. This is going rather quick.
Yeah.
It really is.
My favorite public dungeon. The respawn rates, the chances for loot. You know, hey, as soon as you're done with that chest, there's a heavy sack right here.
See if I can actually even open this chest. I keep breaking buttons. There we go. Where was the heavy sack?
Just through the door and to the right.
Oh. Yeah, you want to wait for the boss?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is... I mean, it'll all be back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
There's no shortage. I gotta remember to cast my bone armor first, because it makes my summons cheaper.
Just like casting your general?
Yay! I'll have you know I played my general that third game that I played Dave.
Sure, when I'm not around.
Yeah, I did finally
How did that
get it
go,
out.
by the way?
I think I got him, but I don't remember the game.
Fair.
I don't remember how it turned out. He's been playing a couple of games with his wife too. And apparently she fucking stomped a mud hole in him last night, so he's like, rematch
You
tomorrow.
Her to join us.
The conversation has been breached, but I don't think she will.
That's okay. I don't want to push it either because if you push something, it'll stop being fun.
Yeah, you don't want to turtle up.
No. Definitely not. And the last thing I want to do is to make a game that is fun, not fun to somebody.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Skeletal Mage can now be morphed. Sweet.
Here comes the rain. There we go, there's a level up.
Nice. GG's. Destro staff to 47. Gotta love that double XP. Heavy sack.
Really am loving this double XP.
Yeah, man. Go get him, Steve Dave.
More rats.
Rats! Big rats!
Oh yeah, kitty, go touch them.
Take that, mouse. Interrupted. No thank you. No ghosts. No fear.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh, they got the old card, right?
Yes. God, this is such a fun class. It's just spell effects and creepy light and all kinds of fucking necro awesomeness. Ooh, rats!
But they just wanna hug you.
Best thing. You want to spread disease.
Oh, thought you were gonna hide there, huh? Nope. Dead rat.
No ratatouille.
Huh. And here's our exit.
Yep. Go into town real quick, do some quick decon, hit up the vendor there, get all my stuff repaired, and if anybody needs a refill or a stretch, now's a good time. I'm gonna jam out to some tunes that I'm sorry you guys can't hear because I'm kind of just playing my iTunes over here on this side.
Can see your head rocking.
You still don't hear that, Crazy?
No, because if I turn on the sound to the stream, I'm gonna hear you twice and everybody else in the stream. in Discord.
Got it.
I don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
that.
No, that'd be bad.
I wish there were a way to like tune out the streamer's voice and just listen to the game sounds and the music.
Ah, if you do that though, Twitch will DMCA the streamer.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Because that's what they're doing now. There was a thing going around Twitter. Somebody had like a strike on them, and they tried to, fight it. And the advice that was given to them was, you should mute the game's audio.
Did you see the
It's like that's not really a solution.
No, not so much.
What was wrong with the game's audio?
They got a strike for it. They got a strike for copyright. And when they went to fight it, the person that responded told them to just mute the game's audio. It was not the right advice.
No.
Because it was a mistake.
It's one thing to play something off your iTunes or whatever you're using that may be copyright issued. But the game sound, that's the whole idea of Twitch, playing games with game sound.
Where's the woodworking in Windhelm? Oh, it's
I was gonna say I don't know.
I love the design of Windhelm.
My drunk? Who did it mean?
It's so pretty.
I never enjoyed going to Windhelm in Skyrim because every single time that I went, there was always like a blizzard or something. And I'm just like, okay. Visuals.
It's very snowy and windy up there.
I wonder how it got the name.
Wonder what you're listening to.
A really great song by Stemmage.
Oh, isn't that the thing that's running in the left bottom corner of your stream?
Yeah. Lore book. Yeah, I just shuffled my Castlevania playlist at higher than 3 stars. All right, let's see what else. I don't know Windhelm very well.
I don't either, you're not alone in that. City of milk drinkers, if you ask me.
Ah.
Fuck off.
Ooh. Shoots across the bow, and they answer.
I wasn't
knew
even
if-
thinking but
I knew if... I was gonna say, he took the bait.
But you gotta love the snow.
Nah, it gets old real quick.
never. In the real world, maybe.
Yeah, the road. No, that's that. Yeah, in game now it doesn't.
Even in real life, I can't get enough snow.
Oh.
Come to New York / New Jersey. And you'll
You're
get.
speaking
hell.
to you're
I
speaking
wanna
to
go to
a
Canada.
real life Viking. I don't think we have her beat there.
True. True.
That's
that.
fair.
I mean, when it comes to vacation areas, I don't want to go to warm places. I want to go to like barren and snowy and cold. I mean, like, ship me up to freaking Svalbard or northern
Oh.
Canada.
I keep forgetting. I need to talk to somebody about my gear.
And then you can sit by the fire and have hot chocolate and
Use travel.
good meat.
There we go.
freeze up your toes.
I will say this. I prefer places that are colder for the simple fact that when you go to a hot place, you can only take so much stuff off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather
Yes.
pile on the clothes and the blankets and the dogs and hot cocoa and whatnot than be dehydrated in humid, sun and just melting like in the Florida Keys. Like, I would love to visit and go out and play in the sun, because when there's hot weather, there's hot cars and there's hot women. It's just how these things work. But as far as if I had to choose, I would go to a cold place.
I'm in the same boat with that to take away the snow.
Your character looks drunk. I mean, he was like a zombie. Reminds me a little bit of that movie called Warm Bodies.
I wanted to see that movie.
I really like it actually.
Yeah, I heard it was. I heard it was a funny movie.
Yeah, eating some guy's brain and then fall in love with his living girlfriend.
It's a different. It's a different approach to zombies.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I liked. I enjoyed iZombie. That was a fun series.
That I haven't seen or heard of. But when
Yeah,
it
it's
comes
still-
to zombie movies,
still on
I
Netflix.
really, well, probably not on
Haven't seen
mine on Netflix.
Ooh, Ronan's gonna play in Minecraft, laying out a foundation for a castle. Man, that guy is so methodical and meticulous with his build. I'll be interested to see the castle when it's done.
I mean, like, he has a room that's, in his word, big. I
Well,
think when Val asked him, like, how tall are a ceiling gonna be? He was just like, tall.
Celebration.
How big is your room gonna be? Big. It's just like, there's no limit to how tall or big that room is gonna be. Love it. But when it comes to
I will
zombie
be
movies-
RB.
alright.
When it comes to zombie movies, one of my favorites is actually World War C. I think it's the one that comes closest to how... I don't believe anything in that area it's ever gonna happen, but it's realism in how it's like it gets a foundation into that is the rabies that's gone like mutated.
You haven't seen it.
I think it's the most realistic approach to how zombie would be a viable thing. And that is interesting. Plus how fast they run.
Maybe
Because,
I'll
I
see
mean,
you
like,
later after sober Nord.
if
I
zombies
remember
are
seeing the
slow-
trailer, and they're just swarms of them piling up on top of each other.
Yeah. Well, they make the approach that the zombies are not slow, but they are super fast. Which make it sense that how messed up the world could become in like very short time. Because if zombies were just slow, well, put a bunch of army guys in front of them and pew pew pew.
Right, but it's just like humans come in all shapes and sizes and flavors and speeds and colors, and zombies would be the same way. What happens if that super Fitbit soccer mom who, does all the CrossFit training when she becomes a zombie, what's to say that her zombie metabolism doesn't want meat faster and she actually sprints to get it? Hey, why not? God, that's a frightening thought, isn't it? Super fast soccer mom zombies.
You've been playing too much 7 Days to Die.
I think so.
Not all zombies look like that.
So I got a new tent. I don't know where I found it, but I'm gonna
that's the
see.
community house.
I'm gonna see how this new tent looks compared to this one. I got this the Jesters Festival tent, and I just slapped it down. I really wanted to get one of those tents like they have in Cyrodiil, the big pavilions. But this one has been working for a while. But I just found another one. So let's check it out and see
It's magical.
how it looks. Oh, I'm at 700 of 700 though. I need to. Okay, let's just take that stool away. Structures. Solitude tent. It's a purple. Oh, it's huge. Dude, look at how big this thing is. Straight up tent in a tent.
That little bug. Wow, yeah. Is it possible? Can you put a tent in a tent?
Alright, well, hold on. Let me, Ah, damn. I didn't set up all my hotkeys on this character. Okay, just do it, Tim. Settings. Controls. Keybinds. Where's my list? I had to write down all my hotkeys and remake my master list. Because I realized a little bit ago that they're not account level, it's character level. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Merlin, I had 4. That's 3. Okay. Research grid 1. Yes.
That's stupid that they don't have the same
How about metric
keybinds
6?
for every
Yes.
character.
So, well, some of them do, it looks like. Not all of them, though. Lead 7. Crafting grid assessment 9. Yes. Magic carpet 582.
Magic carpet.
Okay. So now if I go like these. What the hell?
Did you mess up?
No. Okay, yeah, no, I did it right. Oh, because it's pulling that globe instead of the... Oh, well, whatever. Okay. So let's grab this. Gobble that up. Pull this one out. I think I might want to move it now because it's only open on one side. I don't like this one as well. It's only open on one side.
Isn't there a better place you can put it on then?
Yeah, I mean...
It looks kind of small, that place for it.
Well, no, my thought was just, you know, a cabin in the woods or a tent in the woods kind of a thing.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm going to slap it down and see how I feel about it.
It feels weird that he like it's rich.
It's so much bigger than that other little tent. I might have to redesign the layout of this place here.
I thought that thing above the tent was unique to the other tent.
One more time?
That mist above the tent.
What about it?
It has the same color as the other tent, so I thought it was like a part of that tent.
No. It's just its own thing.
Did you go to the island, Tim?
I did. I somewhere I picked up a new furnishing that's a big tent, and I'm checking to see
cool.
if it was a suitable replacement for the other little tent I had. I like it, but I don't like the fact that it's only open on one side. I kind of wish it was open on both. Like if it was, you know, you could walk through, pass through it.
Right.
I actually prefer the other tent in that area.
Yeah, it's more open and inviting. This is kind of...
Plus the colors fit the mist.
You like that? You like the purple tent with the mist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the tent, but I don't think it fits here as well. So let's do this.
I don't know how
Watch.
the islanders, but that tent would look good on a beach.
Switch characters really quick.
Or in a forest. But this is
Finish some crafting stuff with my other thing.
oh well, it's getting late here and it's a Monday tomorrow, so I'll jump off again.
Alright, Rosie.
Thanks for hanging.
Behave.
Nope.
Never.
Okay, I tried. Bye.
See ya.
Can't think of another place I would rather put this thing. I mean, it's huge, for one.
Empty spot on your island.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of real estate that has nothing on it. The island's huge. Uh-oh. Eh. Well, that was an experiment gone bust. Oh well. Yeah, I can't think of a better place I'd want to put it. Maybe out back? I don't know. I just don't know. I was really hoping more folks would show up so we could run some dungeons.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Send out some text.
Put out the APB and be like, help! I tried to get through Veteran Banished Cells 2 yesterday with Mudavar and Heals, me on Tank, and then God of Radio and Son of Radio doing DPS. And we got all the way to the final boss. I did not suggest hard mode, but they couldn't get on the other side of the Daedroth problem. We were good for a little bit, but we kept getting swarmed, so hopefully when Little Man gets some gear, we can go back in and finish some unfinished business.
almost have jewelry crafting up to 50.
Sweet.
Taking forever.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Because I don't think you really, don't really, whatchamacallit. You don't really get a lot from just crafting.
Yep, I don't know what else to do with it. There it is. I'm just leaving it on the beach. Alright. Oh, that's in it, yeah.
I hope not.
Nope, damn, it's character bound.
I will be right back once again.
Uti. Okay, so besides that stuff is good. Alright, I think now is a good time for a quick smoke break. You still there, Wicked?
Yeah.
Alright. Just want to be sure somebody was there and available to let Demi know that I will be right back. I'm going to step outside and do that thing that I do.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, BRB.
And I'm back.
Tim's on break.
Okay. What's going on, Wicked? How are you?
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
Fucking cold.
Today, yeah.
Yep.
It's been pretty fucking warm though. The last couple of days.
Did they lock you guys down?
Not yet. We're on. What's up?
Not like us.
You guys are locked down again?
Curfew, I think.
Yeah, we have the fucking most bare minimum thing. Right now, it's only restaurants can't do seated stuff after 10. There is no like bar stools allowed at bars. That's basically it. I guess it's pretty garbage. I think what we really need to do is just actually fucking lock down.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Maybe people just decided on their own, oh, it's over, so we're good.
People decide that they think that lives are less important than the economy, but I think they go hand in hand. I don't know. I feel like we really need to take a page out of other countries' book for a change and not be this fucking stubborn child.
Which will never happen.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
I know.
Fucking stubborn of a nation.
Yeah. And this doesn't even have to get remotely political either. Like it doesn't matter who's in charge. It's just how we are as a country. Are you able to do your shit though from home, Wicked?
Yeah. I've been since March.
Okay.
Oh, you're probably stir crazy then.
No, I'm not. They put the pressure in to go in, so I've done a couple weeks in there, but I prefer it at home.
Okay, I need to start looking for something. I really need to start looking for something that I can do from home.
Yeah.
I don't really care what it is, but it's like I've almost been unemployed for a year now, and it's just.
That's scary.
Are you looking locally, or are you going into the city also?
I wasn't. I mean, I couldn't. No, my girlfriend has a good fair share of health issues, so I have to be as careful as I possibly can. So, staying at home is like the best option.
Well, now's the time to look for something like that. Most places are going to be a lot more lenient about it.
All right. Speaking of which, back to the grind. Let's see.
So it's...
That's close enough. big stretch. Oh, God. Dude. You'd think I was an old man with all the pops and cracks and snaps and things. Yeesh. Actually, where
Really?
am
You're sounding even more like an old man there, Tim.
I know.
Where
Right?
am I? Who's there?
It's dark and I hear laughter. Alright, well, let's go get some skate shards.
I'm sure it's
That was not helpful. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sell 150 items one by one.
You can do it.
I hate jewelry crafting with a fucking passion.
Why?
Well, I just tried to increase it by making 150 rings, and the bar only went up like, I mean, it went up halfway. Oh, they got marked as junk. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, that's great. That's great. Never mind, I take it back. Jewelry crafting's alright.
Well, that was a quick turnaround.
Thank you, Dustman.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just remembered. Cool. Finally remembered to fix a thing. So many tiny little steps to streaming.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Now, riddle me this. How is it that I don't care about a sork and pets? Never cared for pets, not even once. Don't think I've ever even dug into that skill line at all. But this necromancer and its summons please me to no end. I mean, it's effectively the same kind of thing.
Maybe because it is more so geared towards like summoning and stuff, where a sword can do multiple things. Like can the necromancer do more than just like? Does it have like a plethora of things that it can do besides just summon?
Well, yeah.
Or is summoning like really like what it's geared towards?
No, it's not the one and only thing it does by any stretch. No.
Okay.
Rosie's back on mobile. She couldn't stay away. It's okay, I won't judge. Not by any stretch. No matter what screen you're on, we're all pressing the X button, am I right?
I think so.
Gravelord increased to 44. Okay. Steak with whiskey sauce and oven baked potatoes. Oh god, that's just like. Ooh. Rosie, why do you do this to me? Why? Oh, she just likes listening to me suffer, I guess. Oh. Oven baked potatoes. Oh, damn it. I forgot to grab some fucking lockpicks when I was in town. You know what? Do I have any in the bank? Motherfucker. Tithys, get out of the chest.
Hello there.
No, it's not a mat. It's a tool, isn't it? So many treasure maps. What?
I heard that yawn.
Oh, Rumi. Was it a... I don't have any in the bank. Damn it. How did I go through all of my lockpicks? Oh,
Would you like me to mail you some?
No. Thank you, but no. I'll just grab some when I get back to town. And she says add a chilled red wine and chocolate mousse. Damn it. A man can only get so hard. Why do you do this? You know what? I think I need to change which buttons those summons come on because I think they come up on a specific side.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's always on the right. Okay, what about this one? It's on the left, and I've got them on 1 and 5, which is opposite what they summon. Let's do this. Okay, so now where does this guy come from? Oh, when he does get summoned. What side does he? Oh, it's dead center. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. It's not disjointed anymore. Oh, awesome. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. I think I got a pretty solid rotation. Boss.
Alright, I am back again.
Welcome.
From the dead.
Yes. I changed up the rotation for my Necro just the tiniest bit, and it already feels so much better. Like when you're riding a 10 speed and you get the click, click, click on the derailleur, and then you give it just that one little twist on the knob, and then the click goes away. That's what I just got. I don't kill things as fast, but you know what? Nothing's gonna kill me. Like, nothing. And I just leveled. 45. I just got my Undaunted key. Dun 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 dun. Yes. It's a big step into Khajiit's life. Call of the Undaunted. I think this guy was level 30 when I started this yesterday morning.
Yeah, it was level 40 today, earlier this afternoon. I've gone up 7 levels since last night. Stopped at level 35.
Takes a while to kill a troll. They do the same thing I do, just sit there and regen. DPS is so low. Compared to Bagheera, this is nothing. But I've got the
Amazing.
sustain to go forever.
I can now decon at the push of a button. I love add-ons. Add-ons are great.
Hit. Got you. Oh, this is a good tune. Love it. Love it. All right. Step outside and take a look at some skills, because I know there was something that I just read a little bit ago that could be morphed, but I didn't want to stop and deal with it while I was in the middle of the dungeon, so. Skeletal mage. All right. Converts to a stamina ability. Nope. That's a hard no. Okay, so I got the Ricochet Skull up, that's done. The Blast Bones is almost. The Mage just became the Arcanist, or Arcanist, depending on who you ask. So Grave Lord's going there, I got that up to 44. Bone Tyrant. I've got the Scythe up maxed, and it's in the dead center of both bars because it's my spammable and it's got a self-heal, so I don't see that skill going away anytime soon. The Summoner's Armor. Still working on that, trying to use it more often. Bitter Harvest I unlocked, but I don't seem to be using. Let's see, what can I... Blast Bones is not there yet. I could take out the Crushing Sock, but I don't want to, because I really like having the ranged interrupt. Let's see. Radiant Regeneration's maxed. Let's try this. Let's just lean right into that. And then the Living Death, still working on a few things there. Spirit Mender I just picked up, so we're leaning into that here. We're gonna get that leveled up too. Make sure we got all them passives. What's this one? I don't care about that. Okay, passives are good. Well, what do I have right now? It's a lightning staff. which would grant me damage done with AoEs. Yeah, yoink. Got that. Alright, resto. Yeah. Free Magicka? I'll take it. So I've got both of those maxed. Let's see, what could I switch? Slam the staff down in front of you. Steadfast Ward, give him bubble. Force Siphon sounds like a necromantic ability. Focus your staff's power to apply minor life steal to an enemy. Maybe later. Okay, so we got 2 new skills on the bars. One on one, one on the other bar. Bags are empty-ish. Alright. Next Sky Shard is somewhere close by. Yes. Yes. I want that. Keep that runestone. Should be about here somewhere. There we go. Ooh, it's up on a pedestal. That's cool looking. Alright, what are you? Questables, I don't know. Ooh, that's a lore book. I almost walked past that. Wow. What's up, Dill? What's up, buddy? What do you mean I would be? I'm trying to get as many hours in as possible. If I'm here, I'm not out spending money and getting in trouble. Because Lord knows, I don't know if you've been hearing all the notifications go off on my phone, but this weekend has been popping, and I don't know how or why, but my notifications have been off the hook. And all I want to do is sit at home in the peace and quiet. I've got good music, I've got coffee, which, surprisingly enough, is still good at 2:50 p.m. And
coffee is good any time of the day.
Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't know if you know this or knew this about me, but I actually worked for a coffee manufacturer and distributor for like 6.5 years, and the whole time I worked there, didn't drink it. Couldn't.
Really?
Yeah, that was the joke, because I didn't drink coffee and smoke cigarettes. What does Tim do here all day? You know, and I didn't. But it took a woman bringing a coffee pot into my home to get me started drinking coffee. And so far I've been pretty good. I only really drink it on weekends. And then I might make a little pot of coffee in the morning if I wake up early enough on a weekday, you know, on random occasion. But yeah, now I'm fucking hooked. Oh, that's cool. A character named Dahlia Dritzt just ran past me. Good on you, lady. That's good. That's good stuff.
Why?
Let's see, did I get
I get booted from the server.
What'd you do, Demi? Sky Shard?
Error 307.
Dell, you know you want to hang out here with us. Just saying. were way more interesting than that totally awesome stream elsewhere. I actually did it right this time too. Like my intro was smooth, my break was smooth, everything looks good, sounds good, like feels good. I did it. I'm officially the best streamer ever. Until I forget to turn my mic on for like an hour.
There's an urgent task for you.
Oh, it's under the bridge, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Next Sky Shard. Let's just see if I can... Oh, damn. I hate it when I do that. If I'm just sweeping from left to right. I did it again. Gotta wait for... Oh. Oh no.
So I'll just watch you play.
Okay, well. Yay, ish.
Trying. It's telling me, booted from server.
Is it telling you that you're already logged in somewhere?
No, it's giving me a different error.
Oh.
Error 307.
I've come for your sky shards. Give them to me, for I will be all powerful. You want some of this? Come here. All of you guys, yes, gather around. You will all die, and I will be the only one left standing. And I'll block that attack. Pating! Everything dies. Okay, what's next? That one? Yes. Look. Flesh to cut from bone, a pirate song. Oh, hey, I'm reading the thing. Stop it. Stop. Now I can read the... Oh, it's gone. I wanted to read that, you stupid skeever. Ah. Oh, there's a world boss. I wonder if I should go try it. Get the guys. Sky Shard first. Sky Shard first. Fort Morvunskar discovered. I just want the sky shot. That's all I want. Yes! Skill point? Oh, are drops on, by the way? I forgot to check. I forgot to check and see. How do I do that? No? No, that didn't do anything. Twitch. What is drops, Rosie? Drops are a thing where if you link your Twitch account to your Bethesda or your ZeniMax account, and you stream Elder Scrolls Online, people who watch you have a chance to collect free crown crates just for watching. And there's a certain criteria. I think it's you get every 10 minutes you have a chance to get one crate, and I think you can get one a day per streamer.
And I've gotten one from watching you, Tim.
Yeah, because I have my stuff linked, and I always forget, you can put in your title. Why am I hearing myself? That was weird. But yeah, I
And
have
a lot of
mine
feedback
enabled.
from Wicked's mic.
Is it wicked?
I think it might be.
Bad dog. No. Oh, I got a message from Dell. Oh, I can't watch that right now. But I will definitely watch that later. But yeah, they're not always available, even if you are. Oh, they are. Actually, they are right now, up until the 15th. So yeah, if you guys watch me play Elder Scrolls Online, you can get free crown crates.
Give me that free stuff!
Yeah, hey, even if they're just gem crates, why not?
Hey, those gems eventually add up to something. You might get yourself a really nice mount.
It's true.
That's kind of really what I only typically aim for, just to have enough to buy a mount whenever they come out. I refuse to do the crown crate game again.
Yeah, we've talked at length about this. I know you and I at least have.
If you know that you may suffer from the drive of gambling,
Yeah.
you should stop.
It's funny you say that. Yeah.
Before you spend money.
Okay, next Sky Shard. Looks like I got a pair of them. There of them. All kinds of world bosses left still too. But I'm after Sky Shards. That's really the goal here. And we ride east.
Oh, Tim, you can now pay to win to get your Sky Shards.
No. That's all right.
I didn't even notice that before either.
Yep, if you collect all the Sky Shards in a certain zone on one character, you can purchase them to be unlocked on another character.
I'm more forgiving.
Okay.
I'm more forgiving of that than the skill line one. And I'm back in. I am more forgiving of that one than the skill line one, because I mean, what you want to do with your money is what you want to do with your money. If you don't find running around without like a real goal besides running around entertaining, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
like we were talking the other day, the skill line one, that one is a little bit more. I wouldn't so much do it myself. You know, people do what they want to do, but I feel like that one you just play the game, you know, not even really with a goal in mind, and you're gonna level up the skill line.
Yeah.
Sky shards can be frustrating. Some
There's
are.
a lot of ground to cover.
Yes.
For example,
Yeah.
what I'm doing right now. I've already done all this on Bakira, but here I go again.
I have a grudge with the Rift.
Why?
There's the one that is visible, but it is hidden by a quest. Like it's visible in the overworld, but you can only get to it by completing a quest.
Bullshit. That's what I say. I say it is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm in a delve. I just walked in.
Nice.
I'm gonna go kill some dead things.
I managed to log back in. I will accompany you. I'm at level 49, man. I'm at level 49 of my jewelry crafting. I want this crafting done.
Do it. Get that double XP.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm on the
Double
Sky
and a
Shard
quarter.
hunt. I need skill points.
Double and a quarter. I got one of them. 50%. Experience scrolls, materials.
Oh, I found another player too, so I'm gonna burn through here pretty quick. Gotta recharge my lightning staff. Ooh, sorry, Wicked. Fighting out. Oh. Ah, damn. I do have to go around. There's a chest. Oh, it's a master, too. Oh. Lore book. Oh. Good night, Rosie.
Good night.
Charge that staff. Charge them both while I'm at it.
Cute, dear. I mean, I think it looks great, hun. You did a good job.
More book. This one's got a boss. Come out, wherever you are! I don't care about your spells. Mine are so much more effective. I just stood right there in the middle of all that hell and just kept casting spells like, come at me, bro!
When they will come at you.
Oop, knock knock. Living death increased to 41. Still got 2 minutes left on my scroll. Go! Go, go, go!
Do it! Do it!
One minute. Oof. Oh, I found a quest. Ugisar. The dead man clutches a diary. It describes a pleasant visit with the cousin Idirfa in Fort Emol before spiraling into a horrific account of how a family became trapped in an ice hammer's vault. Ew. Alright. I'm going to take this moment to refresh on some things. Let me see how we doing here. Oh, consumables. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Get that. Get this. Alright, it's got 4 seconds. Come on. Alright. And we're back. Get him! Okay. Bad dog. No. Sorry. 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 Gravelord increased to 45. The things are working. It's all working according to plan. Oop, yellow. No, no, don't get up. Oh, you'd have been fine if you just stayed in there. Ooh, I can't get into the vault. Why not?
I don't know.
It's weird. But apparently I've killed that boss already? What the hell? Alright, before I go, let's take a quick peek at the map. Yeah, looks like I'm good. Did I go everywhere? Pretty sure I did. Okay. Alright, next. There's a cluster of them still remaining. Let's go north first.
Poor Lord Yogan. What a crying shame.
It really is very pretty up here in East March.
There we go, level 50 in jewelry crafting.
Wait. Yeah, boss fight music.
Time to switch characters and then find where you are, Tim. Am I still a part of your group?
No, I dropped it just in case that was what was causing issue. You know, maybe there was some connection it was trying to default to. I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, no, I just... With the grouping tool in this game having its ups and downs, I like to make fresh groups every single time, just cause.
I normally will drop group if I know I'm going to be gone forever, but I didn't think that I was going to be gone forever.
Yes. I've got some exciting boss fight music happening while I'm killing these giants.
Oh, man. I'm really hoping that there is a sale for Borderlands 3 soon, Tim, because I really want to get it.
You still don't have 3?
I mean, I do, just not on the console that we can play together with.
Oh, yes.
Did you get it?
No, I have not yet picked that up.
Alright. Group invite, please.
I'm sky shard hunting. I've already collected many in this zone. Stacking up them skill points, because as soon as this guy hits 50, that's when we're gonna go back to town and do the whole respec, rebuild, then go for the gear. He's already got a handful of gear in his pockets thanks to Bagheera handing him some goody things. Let's see, what was I stacking on this guy? Oh, I found some Undertaker stuff. 5-set bonus. When you deal damage, you apply minor lifesteal to your enemies, healing you and your allies. Sounds like a necromantic thing to do.
I think so.
Yeah. He's almost there, man.
I'm really excited for you.
And then I can go... Oh, skill point. And then I can go level my other necro, who's all stam, or mostly all stam. Into the Chill Hollow Delve. I'm in a delve if you want to port to me.
Yeah, sure, that sounds fun. On my way.
Yep, this character's gonna get a full teardown and rebuild at 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to start farming the level 50 gear.
Same.
Go for a Red Mountain.
Oh, good one.
I just left the
Geysers all
goddamn.
over.
Follow the wrong cat.
Oops.
Here, I'm coming back.
Here's a simple chest. And I don't have any lockpicks still.
I will be there momentarily. Alright, I see Crown now.
Sky Shard. It's so shiny.
Chop. See you.
Taking on a wisp mother.
Oh, she's a mother, alright. Well. Now she's a whip bait now.
I see a lore book.
I do too.
Boom! Oh, just had a chest back here. Always check behind the waterfall.
Whether that waterfall be frozen or not.
Yep. When you're in a role-playing game, you always check behind the waterfall. You just do. And if you don't, do you even have an imagination at all? One wonders.
Sorry, what?
Man, that was awesome. Everything just landed at the same time. Kaboom!
Alright, Wicked.
Is Wicked still here? I thought he was muted.
He is muted. But we killed. I killed some things that that attacked me first.
Yeah, that's been that kind of day.
Sorry, they attacked me first.
Oh,
you're
it's
a
named
boss.
133K. You can't kill me. You might think you can, but you can't. We'll get him, Steve Dave.
So why Steve Dave?
I don't know. I don't even know where that came from. It was just a random brain cell in the back that was like, hey, pick me! I think it's a reference from an Adam Sandler movie, if memory serves. But I could be very wrong there. I don't know. Ding!
That's a level up.
That's 46. Almost there. Choose one. I'm going to go with the Ebon Thread. Thank you. Dump a point into Magicka. Spend skill points later. Oh, hey. I think I want to go... Shit, where's the exit? North, and then drop down. If there is a drop down. I don't think there's a drop down. How the hell do you get out of here?
I need to go up.
Here we go. I got it. Bone Tire increased to 43.
Beautiful.
Oh man, the light is coming through that window just right. Oof. That's a little better. That'll still hit the rest of the room, but not my face mostly. Okay. Okay, so I got both of the sky shards. Meow. The next one I'm gonna go for is down here. Can you see that?
See what?
I put a ping on the map. Can you see it?
I don't see it.
You don't see it? Oh no. Oops.
Let me open up the map. That's not the map. Open up the map. That's not.
Should be a little red blinky thing.
I see it now. I had to open up the map.
Okay.
I put a thing on the thing.
Is your thing blue
Oh, I
and my
see it
red
on
thing?
I see it. Yeah, I see the thing on the red thing.
Sweet, awesome. The thing is visible.
Did you get this lore book over here?
I probably didn't.
There's a lore book right over here.
Thank you, because those are awesome. I want them all. Yes, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go away, giants. I just want the sky shard. Give me that skill. God, is that a horse or is that just a walking, like, meat sack with legs?
It's rotting in real time, for sure.
Jeez.
It just feeds more into the character that is Dro'satani. He does not care for mortal life.
It's perfect, yeah.
Not his, nor anybody else's. Ooh, this is a good way shrine to get. I'm gonna grab this one. Gonna need this one here pretty soon.
Alright, we're coming up on the snow globe home. This one's really, really cool.
Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here.
Yeah.
If I was into building in this game, I would totally buy the snow globe home.
Where am I going? Oh, still further south. I'm like, what's going on?
No, I never bought it, dear. I just wanted to show you it because I knew you'd like it.
Does she like clockworky kind of things? Is she into
No, she likes
steampunk?
No, she likes snow globes.
Oh.
I didn't get a steampunky vibe from that one.
Oh,
Like
you know
a-
what? I was totally picturing another house. It's not a snow globe.
Okay.
I'm a bonehead.
It's okay, Tim.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know the house that you're thinking of though too.
I think it's also
Similar
gold.
kind of. Yeah, it's a similar concept. It like shrinks you down. Yeah, I just. I'd like to say I don't have the time. I got the time. I don't have the desire to decorate in ESO.
Just got another. Ooh, ooh, that was a big jump. Just got a message on one of those apps that I use. Kind of concerned. Alright, it is a Dwemer ruin. There's a lore book at the door and a quest giver right next to
No
it.
time to talk. My sister. Well.
Oh, it's
my
Raynor.
sister-
Help Kirith and Raynor explore the Dwemer ruins in Mizulft. Oh, did I kill my music?
Him.
Oh, yep, I went through all 3.5 hours of that playlist. Alright, so let's open it up. Let's see, anything 2 stars and higher makes it 18 hours long. Ooh, whoa. Let's shuffle that. The Ice Titan. Alright, I am in. I'm ready.
Should I just port to you?
Yeah, I just walked in. Okay, I need to. I'm curious now. What did she say? I got a message on Instagram too. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Nope. Nope, thank you. Oh, Liz messaged me too.
But travel. Thank you. Oh, you weird game. Oh, why? Let me travel.
There we go.
Please and thank you.
Okay, let's do the Liz message first. I'll say soon. She wants to play Smash Bros. I'm totally down.
Do it up.
And let's see. Okay, answered, done.
Made it.
Oh wow. Why did you do that? What does that even mean?
I do.
Oh, her name is Vicky. She's 31. She lives in Grass Valley, and she likes Tool. And she's 5'7", which is good. That means I don't have to break my back. Piercings and tattoos. You got my attention. Okay, so there's that. One more thing I need to check. These things stack if you don't deal with them. And then this is... what's her name? Denise. Okay. 38, lives in Sacramento, likes to collect Coca-Cola items. 5'6". Good. Okay, alright, I'm down. We'll see how that goes. Time to kill the things. There's a journal page.
Someone walked in here.
Oh.
They walked past us.
Oh, I've done this before. I remember this one. Oh, you gotta die. These things get pretty good crits if you get them. If you don't get them quickly. Okay, should be another journal page of a meow.
Was there a quest starter for this?
Yeah, she's just outside the door.
Ah, fuck me.
Go grab it. This is like room number 1. Now's a good time to grab it.
Enemies respawned. Won't be able to touch the door.
Kusarigama! Happy Sunday to you, sir. We got a double XP weekend in Tamriel, so I'm grinding one of my Necromancer characters. I've got Demi on my wing here. He's leveling one of his tunes. What are you up to, Kusarigama? Anything fun today?
Here I come to read some notes. Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
Yes.
Ready
Never
to
fun
build
these
some
days.
fantasy robots.
Well, Kusarigama, I hope the scales tip back in the fun category. Ooh, Spirit Mender can now be morphed. I want to look at that. Which one was that? Living Death, right? Yes. Okay, let's see. New effect. Some of the damage you take is transferred to the spirit instead. Yeah, spirit heals for twice the amount, but lasts half as long, cost half as much. Ooh. Yeah, that's what that's going to be. Costs half as much, does twice as much heal. I like it. Ooh, boy. So why the no fun? Are you stuck monitoring a military base in the North Pole or something? Like, there's got to be some fun somewhere to be had. I mean, somewhere. Oop, here we go. I mean, it's got to be something. Can you juggle? I mean, there's got to be something. Destro staff to 48. There's a page down there. Did you grab it?
I see it.
Alright. I wasn't sure if that would count for you, but I think you might have picked the quest up after I grabbed it. I'm so
I did.
confused.
Yep.
Oop, Typer's just logged in. Wonder what she's up to. She had a fundraiser going on. People are polarized, is all I have to say. Yes. Yeah, that's a thing lately. Sad. Hey. There we go.
Polarized.
Yeah. Destro staff to 49. Dude, that's just like 2 minutes worth of gameplay and my Destro staff leveled up. He's probably talking about the election. There was a lot of A lot of that polarization happening.
Is all I have to say.
Yeah.
I will make one statement, and I will make this one only statement. We will continue to be a laughingstock of the rest of the world. So.
Probably.
Because when people get old, they turn back into babies.
Mm-hmm.
This bridge does not look OSHA certified.
No. Not just that. On ideas in general, people see only their side of certain things and can't see the gray. Yeah, we don't often hear about the gray Jedi, but they are out there. Am I right?
I'd like to say so.
Oh, that notification is covering my map. No Instagram. There we go.
Bookcases, all the bookcases in the world.
That's why Qui-Gon's best Jedi. Yep, I feel you there. Poor Qui-Gon. Got fucked up. I really, 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 really like seeing how he used his lightsaber to open a fucking a double braced door. That was pretty fucking cool. Really clever. Alright, that's one.
There's a 2. Actually, it's 29.
And here she is, the lady herself. Kira.
Hi there.
Hello
Raymore
there.
Sent you. Well, that was nice of him since
Oh,
it's
there.
his fault I'm stuck down. Our research points to a Great. Let's go.
Great, let's go. Now it's an escort mission.
Hi there. I'm so happy you found me.
Brave Lord to 46.
Bone Giant to 4. We are good. Dual wielding the 40.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it matters. Nope, wrong skill bar. Herp-a-derp. Nope, I got aggro.
Unfortunately, this may come across as cynical or whatever, but I feel like our neck of the woods, country-wise, needs to go through some worse shit in order to start getting our head out of our ass.
Well, you would think we might already have that perspective considering what we went through.
COVID wasn't enough, man. It really wasn't.
Well, no, but 9/11 was. Remember when everybody, everywhere had one common enemy, you know?
I was 7 though at that time.
I just withered a little. Yeah, but I'm saying, but you are right though. The ceiling needs to be raised a little so that people can appreciate the space that they're in.
Yeah, because granted, how can we take a pandemic, a national pandemic, seriously when a large portion of people won't believe it's a real fucking thing?
Because there's still a portion of people that believe our planet's fucking flat, okay?
That's true.
I mean, I hope for the best in people too. I
try, but this year has literally been trying.
Yeah.
Trap Beast increased to rank 4. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it is. That's a good one.
I thought that these were gonna take a long while. Poison Arrow is taking a good while.
It was bad to begin with the Patriot Act and persecution of Muslims. Yep, and that's another thing that we are still doing is we're blaming an entire, ethnicity on the faults of a select few, and that's never. Grats. And I don't think that's ever really going to go away because of the silent majority, or the vocal minority. Excuse me. The vocal minority is oftentimes what causes those kinds of problems. Okay. Where's this lady? I'm supposed to help her find a key.
Yeah, we're in an area waypoint. It seems.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's going to be on a dead body.
Perhaps. Kill and loot all of the things.
I don't mind. That's fine with me.
Yeah, Kusarigama, no, you don't have to hold your tongue here. There's a click-through you have to answer just to get into the channel. So mature topics are okay. Have at thee.
Yeah, I mean, we've had to do a whole different lifestyle because of COVID. It's because my girlfriend's immunocompromised.
And you know what's funny is not that long ago there were members of our society that were scoffing at people across the pond who wore masks when they went into town. And now it's like, now you have to wear one to go into a building. So who's laughing now? No one.
I lost you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's amazing that a lot of other countries will wear masks just because of, they're sick just in general, and they don't want to spread it.
Yeah, being conscientious towards your fellow man. Hey, I've got a runny nose. Let's not go to the store and touch everything.
Yeah, or let's either if we have to go to the store, let's at least cover our faces.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's like you'll come across people that are that do have a cold, and you still have to do life. You still have to be an adult. You still have to go out there with a cold. You can't hide in your house with a cold.
Yeah, sometimes.
But like people will forget to cover their fucking mouth when they cough, And it's like, hey, there's this neat little device that goes across your face where you don't have to remember to do it.
But it's infringing upon my rights, and it's uncomfortable. It makes my face itch. Whatever. I have a nice little selection of masks. I leaned into the fashion aspect.
Make it work, Make it work for you.
Yeah, own it.
Turn a bad situation into a good situation. No matter what it takes, you gotta do it. You gotta do it because you're gonna be going through shit in life, It's not gonna always be a fucking, cakewalk. It never is a cakewalk.
Still no key.
Yeah, I can't see it anywhere. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
I don't know. I'm running the loop one more time, thinking I might have missed something, but I lost my NPC.
Same. I do have a door, but I don't think that's this. I don't think that's this quest. What people say is true. Life is what you make it, and if you have to do what you're doing, Tim, go the faction route with masks. That's fucking amazing.
Fashion is endgame.
I sure as hell do.
What was that?
I sure as hell do.
Yeah, see?
have about 14 or 15 of them. At a
Yeah,
match.
I've got a stack of black ones. They're just flat black, and they're good. They do the job.
Should we resort to the Googles with this quest?
Almost. I'm still on lap 2.
I mean, I really don't mind killing shit.
Well, like you said, it might be on a corpse here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I didn't hear what she had to say.
I totally hear you, Kusarigama. I am no scientist either, but I'm trying to make sure that I get information from people that, you know, wear lab coats instead of suits, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't know a better way to say that, but you get what I'm saying.
No, I'm with you there too.
I don't see any lootables or anything hiding in these nooks and crannies yet. There might be one, maybe. Because if I were a developer, I'd hide some shit in the corner.
Let's see what the journal has to say. Nice tunnels, I should lead. Well, she looks for places to dig up the key. Okay, so we just lost her.
Typically, they just follow you until you get to the area, and then they're like, oh, here, and they run off. And I didn't see or hear her run off. I've got subtitles on and everything, but I didn't see... where she disappeared to.
Me either.
Oh, here.
Oh.
I found her, but not where you would expect.
Oh wait, what? I don't actually see her.
Oh, shit. Well, this one was mine, you know what I mean? You have your own instance.
Great. Wonderful.
I saw Kusarigama. I did, I saw it. And I do believe that there's an amount of information that is definitely off skew. But check this out. My NPC for this quest is stuck in the ceiling with her feet hanging similarly to these stalactites. I don't know how or why.
That's amazing.
I can talk to her. Let's see if this draws her out of the wall. There.
We made it.
Now I'm
up.
I'm up in the wall.
Remember, I'll dig.
I think I saw mine too in the wall.
Okay, she says, I'll dig, you fight off the monsters. But there's no digging. She's broke. I broke the quest. She should come down here and dig. But she won't. She's stuck up in the wall. How far away is the exit? Here?
There's a door we can go through.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Oh, that one's locked.
It's quest locked. So I'm guessing the key's here somewhere, right? In this little pit, perhaps. And like I said, when you get close, oh, your pet's running around in the ceiling too. That was weird.
Seeing that. Yeah, I still don't know where my NPC went.
Well, now I know where she's supposed to dig so we can get the key. Because she just said, her little dialogue, because I was able to talk to her, she said, alright, this is the spot, you fend off the monsters while I dig. And then she didn't move out of the ceiling. So, apparently I'm in the right corner. Yeah, is this a Bethesda game or something?
Close enough.
Same family. Demi, I'm going to port to you and see if it drops me at the entrance of the dungeon.
Okay, and then I will do the same.
Yeah, wait till I land, though, because I don't...
Of course.
You know, I don't want to break anything else. If we try to port to each other. Ooh, Kasarigama says at least it's not Fallout 76. The jank is real over there. Alright, I landed.
Man, I didn't have the same issues as you guys.
The issues I had with 76 were all just asshole based. The PvP.
That's all been eliminated, man.
That's what I hear.
There's really only one PvP aspect to Fallout 76 now, and that's the Battle Royale.
Oh, yeah. I listened to
workshop.
The podcast.
I mean, you might get an asshole every now and again, but...
Alright, I got my NPC back.
Yeah, I did too.
I have 76 installed still, and I do have the interest to go back and play it, especially because they got that one Wasteland thing going on. And I remember when we here in Tamriel got one Tamriel, dude, it fixed so much. So I'm really interested to see.
It made it so that GameStop sold the game again.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. DRS, I do too. I know a few people that are really into it, and I listen to some podcasts and things that they put out, so they pique my interest every time, and I'm like, you know what, I liked the game. I did, but it was just, there was enough jank and enough people ruining this experience for me that I wasn't racing back to it.
Like ESO, I think it needed to be baked a little bit more before they fully launched it.
Yeah. That fair.
Because I know ESO had its fair share of tremendous problems.
Oh, can't go through that door. Gotta go around.
And they definitely should have baked it more. I think they should have included a way to get NPCs into the open world from the start of it. Like,
yeah, that was a weird thing to be missing.
Well, human NPCs, it was, I mean, I agree with the story that they went with, because we were the first people to re-emerge from the vaults.
Right.
And other people were not in Appalachia, as they pronounce Appalachia.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I think, it's still pretty good. I really do enjoy it. I mean, I'm in love with the universe, so...
Whereas I don't have that. I came at Fallout 3, somebody told me, oh, it's just like Oblivion, you'll like it. And I did for the most part, but I didn't get into it like I did Oblivion.
Okay, see, I had the opposite effect.
You were on the other side of the fence?
Yeah, I was immersed immediately into Fallout 3. I love the setting, I love the 40s style, everything. It's fantastic. I played the shit out of that game when I was 13.
Sarigama says 76 is like No Man's Sky overhyped and it never delivered. And I say there are very, very precious few games that had as much hype as No Man's Sky.
And No Man's Sky is still fixing its problems, so I mean, give the company a bit of a break.
Yeah, they're still iterating, they're still building. I give them all the credit in the world.
They're still giving out
for
free
not giving
content
up.
too. I'm not one to give them a hard time, because yes, at launch again, it's another one of those games that got pushed to deliver.
Yeah.
And it's not so much as the dev's fault as it is the publisher.
Right here. Yay, she followed me this time.
Yeah, I don't know where they went the last time.
Alright, let me talk to her, see what she says.
We made it.
We made it, now all we have to do
is
is find the key. Remember, I'll dig, you fight off the monsters.
Okay, so this is not where we need to go.
No, it's not. I don't know why she got stuck up there last time, but whatever.
I will say this, I wish No Man's Sky did have a little bit more to it than exploration.
Yeah, they're building into that. Just like 76, they included a lot of NPCs later,
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I definitely know that the game is geared towards just mainly exploration and discovery, which is fine. I mean, that is what they advertise.
It's that kind of game, yeah.
Yep. I think that after, you know, a couple hundred different jumps to different, you know, galaxies, it does get a bit old.
Well, that's Elite Dangerous too.
At
it's
least
a lot of
Elite
the same
Dangerous
for
has
a
some
while.
dogfights.
Yeah, I'll agree there. Oh, speaking of free stuff in Elite Dangerous, ding! They're gonna be rolling the that next. Oh God, what's it called? It's not Horizons. Is it Horizons? Where you can land on all the plants and stuff? And
I don't know. I will be playing Elite Dangerous when it comes out free this Wednesday, I think.
oh, so you're not familiar with it much? Other than
No, not at all.
Oh.
Besides what you, Goat, and Rage have talked about.
It's a great game. Odyssey, that's
Yeah.
it. Thank you, Sarigama. Odyssey. So, Elite Dangerous for the longest time was just flying around in your ships, and you could land in space stations and stuff, and then they came up with some content called Horizons, which allowed atmospheric re-entry and flying around in atmosphere, and you could land on space stations and stuff, like on ground, on the dock kind of a thing. Well, now there's another chunk of content, another layer to the game being introduced where you can get out of your ship and walk around and do stuff. And I'm like, this content
cool.
needed to be here a long time ago. So it's going to kind of compete with No Man's Sky a little bit on that front. No Man's Sky's got all the crafting stuff that Elite Dangerous doesn't have, but
I need news of May.
Elite Dangerous is rolling all that into a free patch so everybody can get it.
Which is always nice.
Yeah. Let's get to, let's see, a little corner over here. And I'll pull out Nezume.
Got her already. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got yours? Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to do it in the middle of the room. Respawns and stuff.
I was already in that little corner over there. But yeah, you can.
Okay. Nezume.
Use a meh.
Some light going. There we go.
But while we do this, I'm gonna fucking look up this quest.
Yeah, good idea.
Because we're running around in circles.
All the whites and greens are gone. I'll keep all that stuff. Get rid of those. Shush. Chunk.
Well,
Alright, I'm done with Nezume. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Sarigama says, as for No Man's Sky, I can blame him. He did steal box art from Elite Dangerous and only fixed it when a court ordered them to do so.
yeah, I wasn't aware of that either.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't know
actually
about
a pretty
that.
scumbag move. That's something that I don't really I don't sit well with art thievery. That's pretty common right now too.
Well, meme culture
a lot
makes
of-
it more common.
Not even just meme culture. I mean, memes are fine. It's the you know the back alley websites that have, you know, these shirts, mugs, anything that
yeah.
you see with all these graphics on it, and it's like you got to make sure that they give credit where credit's due to the artist.
And a lot of times
And,
they don't.
And a lot of times they don't, and people just still buy it because it's like, hey, this is cool. This is,
Yeah.
you know, trendy or
Nerd
whatever.
culture, I want it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like you can't. Someone's pretty popular.
Yeah, I need to answer this lady apparently. God damn. Sorry about that.
And you can't expect You can't expect the human populace to do their due diligence and everybody do their own research.
Which sucks because we have the entirety of all human knowledge in our pockets and nobody uses it.
Yeah. It's crazy, because, like, I know for a fact not many people know how to do it, but it's probably the simplest thing, and to do a reverse Google image search.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you think something is stolen, if you think something is, not where it's supposed to be, or, you don't know if the author has worked with whatever company you're buying stuff from, you can literally just take a, copy and paste it into a Google.
Oh, shit.
Thought this back alley was safe.
Yeah, apparently not. Just for that, your soul is mine!
Hot Topic was actually guilty of that for a long while. I don't know if they still are, but they were doing, they were taking these, this work from someone and basically just copying and pasting it and then reselling it.
I have to mute this, I'm sorry. I can't listen to all that right now. God. Yeah, so DRS brings up a point. What about Star Citizen? Kusarigama answers with the same answer I would have. Star Citizen is kinda dead. It's been in development hell for like 10 years and had 3 complete combat reworks. Yeah, if that game ever does become version 1.0, I will be greatly interested in it. I think that game has a lot of potential, but right now it's just potential.
Development hell.
Yeah.
Star Citizen, I don't know, man. I had a couple of red flags with that when people were already advertising like property for real life currency.
Ugh.
And I know next to nothing, but like when that article came about, I was kind of just like, why would you purchase property in a game that's not even out yet?
Yeah.
For real
and
money.
might not ever be.
And exactly, might not ever be.
It might not ever be, even with, as DRS says, all the money people keep throwing at it. That game still could never become a thing.
Which is crazy to me.
We made it.
Like,
now all we have
why
to do is
not?
find the
Why
key.
not just, if it's been so long, why not just be like, hey, we're finally officially releasing it. Please bear with us as we fix it as we go. This way people can play the game.
Yeah. And it's not unusual now for developers to have, as the racing community calls it, a rolling start.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Baldur's Gate 3. That's still not officially out, and everybody's bought it and playing it, but we are still under the looming threat that any character we make is going to go the way of the dodo as soon as the game hits version 1.0. So why not just put out what you've got, put the content that's not quite ready into the oven and give us what does work. And just like Elite Dangerous, they're peeling layers, for us. God damn it. Where is this lady supposed to go?
So apparently, now there hasn't been any updates to this forum post since April of 2019, but this quest has been bugged since 2014.
Are you serious?
According to this forum, I mean, again, it hasn't been updated since 2 years ago, but people are still saying it's still bugged.
Oh wow, that sucks.
A lot of people are stuck in the Kirith vanishes and can't find where to dig.
Well, that just kind of sucks. Alright, well, to the entrance.
I will abandon this quest.
Oop,
Well, sorry that we didn't look this up sooner.
Yeah, it's all good. Still a ton of XP. I've gained a couple of levels. I've leveled a few skills.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's not a
leveled
total
up
loss.
once in here. I leveled up once in here. We had good conversation. I am.
Shit.
I like conversation.
Spiders! Lots of spiders! Yeah.
Spider.
Meanwhile, this NPC's freaking out. the people who wanted to be a pirate in Elite were pissed when they bought the game. Well, you still kind of can. You can get stuff to pull people out of warp and have them eject their goods. You can still disable their ships and, you know, rob them blind. You can still kind of do that stuff.
To real people, or is this to just... Because, like, if that's your ultimate goal, to do that to real people, come on.
Well, some people get off on it. Kusarigama says, or no, DRS says, just give me a Mighty Number 9 RPG. I'd be down with that. Hell yeah. I would.
That's a game. Wow.
It didn't have the greatest of you know, storylines, but whatever.
It was the closest thing that we were going to be getting to another Mega Man game, though.
So how do you feel about those kind of knockoffs? I say knockoff loosely because, I mean, Mighty Number 9 was made by the same person, Bloodstain was kind of made by the same person, but it wasn't official, you know, like, the most legit
homage.
knockoff possible.
It's definitely a good homage to, what the game was loosely based off of, you know, like. I wouldn't say knockoff, but I get what you're saying.
It's not like buying the Dollar General version, you know.
Yeah.
It's not that cheap. Maybe
Yeah, it's not like your bootleg copies of of N64 games.
Right?
Those are fun. those are some.
Yeah. Well, about that.
Well, it's fun to see. It's fun to see what people think is the real thing, and then when they go to play it, it's literally just this like clone of a different game, but it has the
some of the same guts.
Some of the same guts. There's a pretty dated couple videos, but there's a YouTuber that goes by the name of JonTron, and he's done a good handful of video reviews of bootleg games, and they're really funny. The humor might be dated now.
You have private and solo to hide in if you did not want a PvP, which is bad enough in Elite. Yeah, splintering of a universe. People will go to open and combat log. I was playing Elite Dangerous in an open world for a long time before I even knew you could be in a private universe. And you know what? I agree, DRS. Bloodstain did crowdfunding right. They were incredibly transparent the whole way. Especially at the end when they're like, hey, we have to change some stuff because we're running out of money. And everybody's like, wah! But you know what? They still stuck to it. They still gave us a couple of extra playable characters. We got a couple of side games entirely with the Curse of the Moon pair of games. So yeah, I think they did a pretty great job.
That's another thing though that grinds my gears.
What's that?
The gaming community as a whole needs to literally fucking cool their jets.
Vocal minority, again, it's that same kind of thing, and that you're going to find that anywhere that the human element is present.
It's so bad though.
You got three kinds of people. You got your dicks, you got your pussies, and you got your assholes, you know? Assholes just want to shit everything, you know? Then you just got to avoid those, man. Find your tribe. Okay, What was the name of that quest that I'm about to abandon? Kirit's Amazing Plan.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
More like Kirith can't fucking look to save her life.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, this character's got a ton of quests in his log. I'm gonna abandon that. That's a repeatable. That's Skyreach. I can always go back and do that.
Skyreach would be fun. Skyreach would be helpful.
Yeah. there's lots of XP, but not a lot of anything else. You know what I mean? There's not as many chests and heavy and bosses. It's just tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of skeletons.
Well, I'm good to go back to the Hall of the Dead unless you had another plan.
I'm dumping repeatable quests. Okay, now 17 out of 25 in the quest log. Well, I was Sky Shard hunting, which was the thing. And
right.
I've got 4 left here, and they are all pretty fucking close.
Hey.
They are all in this kind of area. So dead south, and let's make a loop. And I guarantee that you can have a skill point in the next half hour, because there's 4 of them here.
Yeah. Probably have 2 skill points.
Another door.
Follow the crown.
Over here,
Tree.
initiate.
Rock!
You know, I know you said just due south. I literally turned around and started to go north.
Why? Why did you do this?
I'm bad at directions, I swear to God.
Alright, well, I'm at the Sky Shard. Just need to choose games better. Any game with the PvP element, more jerks are going to be there.
That's
AKA
true.
WoW and League. If a game is PvE focused, you get jerks, but it's more mellow. ESO. Totally agree. Totally agree. Absolutely, wholeheartedly agree. Anywhere that the PvP element is there, you will find those people who have that bloodlust, who have that prey drive.
Their parents just didn't love them enough. That's the thing there.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Their parents probably bought them Mega Blocks instead of Legos.
A Matchbox instead of Hot Wheels.
Matchbox instead of Hot Wheels.
Flavor Aid instead of Kool-Aid. Oof. Oh, that just made my stomach hurt. Ugh.
Wait, what was the one that you said besides instead of Kool-Aid?
Flavor Aid? You remember this?
Flavor Aid?
Anybody ever heard of this?
I think I have heard of Flavor Aid.
Yeah, it's not great.
I lost you again, Tim. Never mind, I found you.
I'm
Found your
going
rally
into-
point anyway.
Going into Delve. Yeah, that rally point's just kind of a central location to where these forces
Oh,
are.
okay, you actually did go into this stealth. I was following you. I'm surprised. I'm proud of myself.
I'm not even sprinting. How did you lose me? This isn't Bagheera.
You're fast, though. My character's really slow.
Really? Ooh.
I fed my horse 5 times.
No, you still
They're
got
on
to
a
do that.
diet.
Oh, mine's all maxed out.
Oh, really? How'd you manage that?
I just, every day, log in. Takes about 3 months.
Okay. Okay. So you've had this character then for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I only play it when there's double XP events or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just,
that makes
just to
sense.
get him to 50 as fast as I can, as far as, you know, overall time.
Increase to 44.
I'm all for being competitive. I like competitive games just as much as the next guy. I bought Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, and I don't really do sports games anymore, but I like competitive games. I like PvP and in my MMOs. I don't do it that often because there's so much other stuff to do. You know what you're going to get when you go into PvP. Like, you just know. I'm still exploring all the other things this game has to offer. But I don't shy away from those competitive elements. I like them. Ow! And I agree, it is a race for gear and prestige. Especially for gear. Alright, let me take a look at the map. Let's go north. Ah! Oh shit! Spun the camera around a little too slow on that one. Your soul is mine. Bone Tyrant decreased to 44. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ghost! I am not afraid of you. You will die. Alright, let's take a look at the room. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You missed me. Oh, dude just fucking walloped me over that casket. I got air on that one. Alrighty. Get me ski shirts. More book. Sky shard. Skill point. Alright, northbound and out. Oh, charge your staff, Tim. Charge the staff. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god, is this is from the fucking Game Boy Castlevania. Which one is this? Is this Adventure? I gotta know. I'm interested in
level
this.
up.
Adventure 2. Oh crap, I gotta go all the way around. Damn it. Damn it! Curses! Get that top deck and sprint. What's up, jerk? Boom! Blocked them both. You think you have a chance? Nope. Now you dead. Nope, the two-handers gotta die. They hurt.
They did.
All dead. Dead again, even. Bookshelves are awesome.
Yes, indeed. Is there a cap? There's a cap with bookcases, right?
A what? A cap?
Yeah, there's like a you could not, if you went around and read like every single bookcase, you could not level a skill like all the way up. Pretty sure there's a number.
I don't know. I don't think so, because there's so few and far between. Even if you go into these places that have tons and tons of bookcases, not all of them have
That's true.
free skill upgrades.
I need to eat my food.
Yeah, interrupt, stun, silence. Go ahead, try it again, asshole. I kill you! Destro staff to 50. Boom!
Here we go, Buffalo.
Come at me, bro.
It's wrong ultimate. Well,
Yeah.
I'm invincible. No, I'm not.
Chivos.
Got all the achievements. Ow.
Take that. And that.
Some of these!
Man, if you think you're good at a competitive game, go play it online. Seriously, like, you'll get humbled in seconds. I remember
Yeah.
being super excited when Street Fighter 4 was going to first come out on PS3 and Xbox 360. I went to GameStop, grabbed it day one, took it home, booted it up, beat the game with Ryu, beat the game with Guile, and then I went online and I just lose. And I'm like, okay, all right, okay. I get it. I suck at this game. The ceiling is so high with some of these PvP titles. Fighting games, really high.
Yeah. Fighting games are a different
I like them,
breed.
but I like them with friends. Just like I like the
Yeah.
idea of MOBAs, but I'm not going to play it with people I don't know.
I'm just not gonna play MOBAs in general. I played League for, you know, a good while, and
I tried
all the
HOTS.
time I enjoyed the company that I had more so than the game. And then when the company moved on to other games, I still wanted to give it a shot, and I did not enjoy the game.
Yeah.
And that's when I realized what I enjoyed most about playing League.
Kusari Gama echoes your sentiment exactly. He only played League with friends too. To which I say, I feel you both. Totally agree. And that's how I'm feeling with that 7 Days to Die, man. I'll never play that game by myself. It just doesn't interest me in the slightest. But if I can get 2 or 3 folks to go along with, oh fuck yeah. We'll go survive the apocalypse. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's like a darker Minecraft.
Yeah. And which is weird, I agree, but I've never played Minecraft, so there was a lot of language I had
Minecraft
to
is
learn.
great. Minecraft is fine. Definitely cannot
shit.
do vanilla. Alright, we're going. Are we following them, or are we heading out?
I'm exiting, so that's south.
This way.
Toasty!
Read these. See, that's another thing though. Maybe there's probably an add-on
What's that?
for bookcases.
I don't know. I don't know if there is one.
Let me bring up Minion.
Oh, Minion.
I'm here, Minion.
Ooh, my Minion's not even open. I should totally do that. Just in case there are updates. Alright, is it smoke break time?
4 books. Bookcase.
Minecraft is great for people with creative art minds, and that is not me. Oh, Kusari Gama, are you one of those right-brained kind of people? I think I'm equal parts both. I have very strong OCD on some subjects, but on the other side of the brain, it's just a rainbow.
Minecraft is good for both brains, but yeah, you're right. It is definitely leaning towards, you know, creative endeavors. But the amount of work goes into redstone manipulation is crazy. Like vanilla Minecraft, people made a computer that did a whole bunch of shit.
I've heard about people making working calculators and computers and things in Minecraft, and that just fucking blows my mind.
Pretty sure somebody did a Game Boy game.
Yes, I've seen I've read that Kotaku post. Somebody made a working Game Boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it played Tetris.
Yeah. Yup. It's amazing. Like the amount of stuff that you can do in that game is crazy. All right, there is no add-on.
Whoa! A whole fuck ton of people are coming out of this dungeon. Whoa! What in the hell? There's like a whole guild of people that just walked out of there. Well, that was weird. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have this weird unsettling feeling every time another player walks through me, you know? Because there's no clipping with player on player. So like a whole guild just walked through me, and I just feel all kinds of uncomfortable right now.
Please buy me a drink.
Jeez. Okay, so Sky Shard this way. That was fucking weird.
This
I mean,
way.
it was first a couple, and then a bunch, and then a whole lot, and then a mob, and I'm like, what the fuck? This
Do
is
you
like
play
the
in
most
first person?
random delve. No, I was in third person.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I have a friend who plays this game in first person. First off, how I don't know.
Oh, I do it
But
both for certain.
I can't. This game is way too flashy for me to play in first person.
You want to do a dolmen?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Let's
do
do
a
a
dolmen.
dolmen.
Let's do a dolmen. Get all your buffs. Get all that stuff. The armor. Get the armor. Do it. Do it now. Get to the dolmen now. Ah, shit, I can't cast spells. Whoop. Big two-hander. You gotta die. The Arnold voice got me. Debbie, don't die. Don't die.
Fine.
I don't know if it's because of my love of Metroidvania style titles, but I think I'd rather play Terraria than Minecraft, honestly. And I have been on it.
Raiders Guild to 9.
Sweet. Kusarigama says he feels so bad for Johnny Depp. He had some
Yeah, I do too.
some controversy in the news recently and had to step down from his role.
They destroyed my walls.
Kind of sad to hear about that. Even though he was a
That's gonna
surprising
hurt
face
the-
in that movie, but
That's gonna hurt the movie so much.
you think so?
I think so.
I mean, it's still publicity. It still gets people saying the name of the movie.
That's true. I mean, people are gonna finish the trilogy, but
Yeah, people are not gonna
Yeah.
avoid it just because he's not in it. I don't think he has that much
for the
cash.
casting,
Oop, 48.
Is in
Ding.
I don't know who that is. I didn't watch Hannibal. Oh, is it the guy that plays Hannibal? Oh, okay. That's not a bad recast. That's not a bad recast, but I still feel bad for Johnny Depp. I mean,
Yeah,
true.
some he said, she said stuff. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, if both parties are at fault here, then what he should have done is he should have left the situation.
It's easy to say from the sideline, but yeah.
It's true. It's true. You don't know what goes on between the hearts of people that love each other, but still
Yeah.
just fucking hate each other.
Hey, you know what? I can seriously speak on that because love and hate are two sides of the same coin, and whichever side it lands on this day, you know, it's about passion. It's how much passion can be behind a thing. Nope, there's my Sky Shard. What movie, DRS asks? Well, this is the third film in the Fantastic Beasts series? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Fantastic Beasts.
There's your chest over here, Debbie.
Ooh, give me that chest. And that Sky Shard.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll do it in song.
Newsman still chasing me around. Yeah, there was a character that at the very end of the first one, they revealed Johnny Depp as a character, and then he had a massive part of the story in the second one. So he was kind of in the forefront of everybody's mind. You know, he's an A-list actor and playing an important role in this film, and he did a pretty decent job. And then now, in between films 2 and 3, there's been some other personal shit that, you know, hit the tabloids. And did Depp willingly step down, or was he asked to? I've read it both ways.
I heard that he willingly, he abided by the wishes. I mean, he wouldn't have done it if he wasn't asked to, but he didn't put up a fight. You know.
Yeah.
I hear my girlfriend just said that the recast though is going to be a pretty decent recast.
Yeah. I don't remember the name.
Possible recast. Whoever played Hannibal in the Hannibal series.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know his name.
Oh, here's that
What
guild
is his
again.
name?
Look, here they come again.
Mads?
They're doing it again.
Mad Milkinson. That's a name.
Oh, Mickelson. Yes. Dude, what in the hell?
Neat.
So weird. What's with the whole guild just popping up like that?
I don't know, but I like it. It's wholesome.
Now everybody's glowing blue. They're all porting. Whoa! Bloop, 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 bloop. What in the fuck?
Alright, so we're going in here?
Must be guild night, I guess. Yeah, we're going into Delph.
It's always guild night during WXP.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, take a look at the map.
Love you.
Simple loot. Got my lore book.
Yeesh.
Quest. Alright, cool. It's a simple return trip. Ooh, I got dead bodies. Because of that guild that just burned through here.
Oh, there's a quest. Oh, is it this one? I think I've done this one.
I'm gonna go south first.
I'm a different character anyway. I'm following you.
I'm taking advantage of the clear hallway to get to the Sky Shard.
Yeah, I'm following you first.
And the battle is waged! You guys, you over there, come receive your death. Living death increased to 43.
You challenged me.
Witness me!
Your trophy is death.
You know what's really sad about Depp is all the money he's made and how much he actually has are two very different numbers.
So he's still making a good living though.
He is, but I read some stuff about him about how he was just hemorrhaging money for years, and some of it was his own fault, you know, but I'm just sitting here reading some of the numbers and I'm like, God damn, are these numbers even real? Like, fuck. No, you don't. He didn't even get to finish his sentence. I need healing.
No healing for you.
Kasarigama says he drank a lot of it, but can you really blame the guy? Well, no. I mean, yes, but no. Your chest there, Demi.
For combat. Simple chest.
Level up that Leger domain.
I guess it's good too. Malachite shard.
I would like to get to that point, DRS. I want to get to that point where money is just numbers. That sounds great. Can I have it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just numbers to you.
Yeah, man, I've been
It'd be
saying for a
nice.
long time I want that mailbox money. I want to get like a rights to something or a patent to something, or you know, so every time.
I want to have enough money to where I can say money doesn't bring happiness.
Right? I'd rather cry in my Lamborghini. But no, I'm gonna sit here and stream from a single monitor just because, you know. Yeah, that's another thing, dude. What are the Pirates movies gonna be without Captain Jack Sparrow? That's the first.
More pirate movies?
I don't know. They won't be the same. The Pirates film is the first time Depp ever did a sequel. Period. So that's not nothing, you know? And now, who knows if he's even going to be able to do it anymore. And personally, I like those films. Those things are fun.
The Pirates?
Fun
Yeah,
movies.
yeah. The Caribbean, yeah. They're good movies. This is a boss, apparently.
Oh, that one's got a name. Yeah. I'm like, oops. Yeah. Awesome.
Undaunted Pledges.
Gravelord increased to 49.
Someone hit me from all the way.
Yeah. You can't do the charity work as Sparrow anymore. Yep, because it's an intellectual property. Even though the property looks just like him. People are getting too up in arms about some of these intellectual properties and such. Like the recent model change to the Spider-Man game. People were mad about that. Like, why would you be mad about that? You know, like, why? What do you have invested in the thing that if the developer who owns it and made it wants to change how they made it, what the fuck do you have to say about it? Stupid internet. Come on. Seriously. Find something worth it to be upset about. I mean, opinions are opinions, and it's okay to have one, but was it... Who is it? Was it Betty White? Or McGonagall? The lady that plays McGonagall that said it's I'm going to mess up this quote terribly, especially because I can't remember who said it, but it's just like having a dick. It's all fine and dandy that you have one, but until you start waving it around in somebody's face, you know, then it's a problem.
No. I think the quote is...
Who was it that said that?
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got them. That doesn't mean you gotta show it to everyone.
You might be right. I don't know. At this point, it's vulgar just for vulgar's sake, I guess. Alright. Ooh, chest. You didn't see the change, Kusarigama? They made it look more like Tom Holland in the new... in the 2018 Spider-Man. They changed the character model a little to make it look slightly more like Tom Holland without going into copyright infringement kind of a thing. Okay, so are we done here? Let's get out. East and then north. Okay. Got the Sky Shard, got the boss, grab the quest, which is just a simple turn in and town kind of a thing.
Oh, right, yeah, you pick up the urn and then that's the quest, right?
Yeah, you just have to go deliver it to somebody. Yep, I want another Deadpool movie. It needs to be a thing.
Ryan Reynolds is another one of those actors, though, man. He's so fucking funny.
Spread out.
Nom, 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 nom.
Inventory is full.
Cool. Step outside and we'll do the news in meh. And And it looks like there's a bunch of dead things thanks to this player, so we can just walk out the door. Sweet.
Very nice.
Still trying to remember who made that quote. I want to say it was either the lady who plays Professor McGonagall or it was Betty White. And I think it was... They were paraphrasing about people's religious and voting practices and whatnot, and how everybody's opinions were just... It was just like having a dick. It's all fine and dandy to have one, but it's a problem when you start pulling it out and waving it around in front of people's faces.
Yeah, they're interchangeable. I think the same thing with...
I can't remember
but I don't know
which one it was.
I feel like that was Betty White.
I just remember laughing my ass off because it was like from this gentle old lady, you know, and this super vulgar phrase. I'm like, wow, you're totally right though. Oh, Kusarigama, lamenting the woes of past loves, says, everything I used to watch is like dead, you know, Star Wars, Terminator, etc. Star Wars isn't dead. We know this. It might be a soulless husk of what it used to be, but it's not dead.
What is life without a soul?
I don't know. Oh, Vicky just messaged me. I said, I like your Tool shirt. She says, thank you. Ooh, she's got ink on her thigh. That looks cool. Hello. Yeah. Oh god, I hope she messages me back. Oh, Demi, I said I was done dating and I'm now doing it again. Why? Why am I doing this?
It's a curse for you, Tim.
I can't get away from it. Okay, I think I got all the sky shards here. Are there any left that you need to get in this zone before we leave?
I can get them later. I have a good handful.
Yeah?
But I could do the quest. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, it's turned in the quest to get the item out of the inventory. Let's see, where is that? That is in town. I will pay cab fare.
Okay. Good on.
Tim is smitten. Ha! Ray could have been so much better of a character, among other things. Well, yes and no. It is my belief that Ray was an attempt at being a hollow analog for the viewer to inject their own headcanon into, because she was kind of a narrow path in the arc. And I wonder, was it the first film or the second one? Somebody was making the joke about how she was just like Harrison Ford's character in Raiders, where if you took them out, that wouldn't change anything in the movie. I don't know. I can't remember. Again, people's opinions. All right, I just landed. If you want to port too.
I liked Ray.
You liked Ray, Wicked?
Yep.
I did. I liked her. I thought she was a pretty cool character, but I did find
haven't seen
her
those movies yet.
a little hollow. You know, like there was some substance that was missing. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, I agree.
How? No door? Oh, that's not. Oh, it's out. Okay. There's a door over here, Demi.
It's raining really hard. Holy shit.
I got snow. Oh wait, you're talking like in the real world.
I'm talking about real life,
Can
yeah.
I speak to you for a moment?
Here we go. We got a fisherman and a lore book.
There we go. Quest complete.
Alright, cool. So that gets that thing out of my inventory. And I quote Saragama, I hated Rey and the emo Sith who was far worse than Anakin. I don't know about the far worse than Anakin bit, but definitely an emo Sith. Anakin was pretty bad.
He wasn't Sith, technically.
Well, aspiring Sith. How about that? I did really like, I admit, I laughed my ass off in the theater when that scene when he comes back to the room and Rey is no longer in the restraints and he loses his shit and takes it out on that fucking display panel or whatever. Those two stormtroopers that walk in, see what's going on, and walk right the fuck out. I laughed my head off when I saw that happen. That one did tickle me pink. Ah, here we go. Lore book. There's the lore book. Just outside of town.
What are you looking at?
You playing Valhalla over there, Wicked?
Yep.
How you liking that game so far? Try to give me an unbiased opinion if you possibly can.
Oh no, there's definitely some shit I don't like. That's for sure.
Really?
But yeah. First of all, it's way too fucking easy, which is disappointing.
Oh wow, really?
And I don't know, did you ever play Odyssey and Origins or them?
I watched some gameplay, but not played it myself. I have Origins. I own it on Steam.
Origins is amazing.
Would they ever add an extra difficulty to it then? Or is it not that kind of game?
They have difficulty settings. So,
apparently there's.
But I mean, I have mine turned all the way up on this one, and it's just still.
It's still easy.
Yeah.
Would they add like a new game plus mode or no? Assassin's Creed doesn't do that.
Do for the other two. So they probably will with this one.
Okay. All right.
But the other two, I mean, it's weird. Like they go in different directions. I'd say Origins is the best one so far. That game is incredible.
I had problems with Assassin's Creed 3, so I haven't gone back to the series since.
I mean, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are vastly different than the prior games.
Okay.
That's what I hear.
Very, very different.
Maybe I should give them another chance. Because
they're more RPG now than they are like they were before. They're open world, you level up, you get gear,
Yeah,
all that
there's
shit.
more RPG in your...
Ubisoft's doing that. Ubisoft's really digging into the
There it
whole
is.
RPG type thing.
Lore book.
And I think Origins did it best. Odyssey was huge. And
Yeah.
they added a lot of like gear and just a lot of fucking loot. Like almost Diablo style. So they went
Okay.
through
Oh
it.
wow.
But the
Okay.
problem is then when they now with Valhalla, it's like in the other extreme, there's barely anything. So they're kind of
Gotcha.
with the middle ground there.
Kusarigama's making a
but-
comment here about how they the developers catered to the mob.
Yeah,
Do
and that's,
you know what the reference there is, Wicked? Because I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, well, like Assassin's Creed's been polarized because of how much they changed it, right? Between the older games that were really, really stealth-based and then the newer ones that became more RPG than anything. But the problem is, they make these huge changes here and there, and then you got these people who freak out about it
Right.
and complain, and then they try to cater to those people, but I don't know. I feel like they just kind of go back and forth because it's like they're catering to one crowd, then they're catering to another, and then they're just coming out with mess and bullshit. Like, that's what happened with Valhalla. If they have their vision, just fucking stick with it.
I missed a Sky Shard. I missed a Sky Shard, Demi. It was hiding behind a... Oh, there's one right there, too. Shit, okay. Well, I'm not done here.
I might lose you guys in a bit. It's pretty windy over by me. We might lose power.
Oh, no. All right, well, thanks for the heads up. If you become a ghost, I know why.
Yeah. We did. Okay, so we lost power for a split second. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna turn everything off, you guys. I'll be back later when this dies down.
Good luck, bud. The Bastard's Tomb discovered. Well, this sounds awesome.
We actually did lose power.
Yeah, that's you and a lot of people, DRS. You used to go gung-ho into AC games, but got bored halfway in. That's that open world game fatigue, man. When you open the map and there's more icons than there is map. Yeah. I agree there. Well, I like games that you take a while to chew on. I do. I love games with a huge, long narrative arc that engross you, but there are some of these open world games, seriously, it's just like there's too much. You know?
See,
how much is too much?
It didn't bother me because of the settings. Like, you got ancient Egypt, ancient Greece. Like, there's just so much fucking history. I love it. So I just got lost in it.
Yeah.
I love to explore it. And the problem, and like with Odyssey, there's just fucking loot and stuff everywhere. You just keep getting the same, different variations of the same armor and weapons and 50 different swords that all do the same fucking thing. Right? That's what people complained about.
Right.
And then with Valhalla, they just stripped all that shit out. And there was like maybe, I don't know, 7 or 8 different armor sets total in the whole game. Which, like, well, you don't have to go from one extreme to the next. Just, have some middle ground there.
Right.
But that's how it goes. I don't know, I'm not that far in, so far it's good. But it's because of also my bias. Everything has to do with Vikings.
Yeah. That's definitely a comfy world for you to be in.
Right.
Skill point!
If you're gonna do any of them, go with Origins.
I think you and a couple of other people said the same thing. And I think what wound up happening was I gifted that game to Jill when it first came out because she was in between whatever, finances. And so I gifted it to her on Steam, and then later on, when she got some cash in her pocket, she gifted it back to me. So we essentially both bought the game.
Yeah.
But it's been sitting in my library waiting. You and a handful of others told me I would love it, so
yeah.
I mean, it was on my list.
I would do it. And then I would say pick up this one after it's been patched, like next year, and more stuff has been added to it. And then sort of refined it a little bit. Which inevitably they're going to do.
Yeah, tighten down all the screws and such.
Yeah. I'm going on mute for 20 minutes while I eat.
All right. The last Assassin's Creed game that I chewed on was 2. Or no, Brotherhood. But 2 got some time. I spent a lot of time there. Fighting all those fucking feathers everywhere. climbing all over the city. The city and the surrounding grounds and the maps and everything for 2 was so good. It's just a shame that the parkour element wasn't as tight as it could have been. But hopefully they fixed that with some of the newer iterations. I mean, they had to have, right? Games only get better. I'm not even using this new skill, but I need to use this more. There we go. Also must remember to switch to the other bar when I do my turn-ins of quests and things. Hey guys. Knock knock. There's a Khajiit at your door. There we go. Ooh, that was weird. Had a little chug there. Nom 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 nom. Oh, wrong way. There we go. This way. Nice. Nummy num nums. Nummy num nums. Dude, his original tweet, he wants to ruin Demon Souls 2. He complained about ableism, aka facial disfigurement, in Valhalla, and Ubisoft caved to him. Ooh.
I need healing.
You sent the tweet source. Alright, I'll check that in a bit. But the original tweet's gone now? Because it was hidden? That sucks. Always get information from you, Kusarigama. You're like my Reddit. And I don't Reddit. That's weird. That's one website I just don't use. Reddit. It's a deep, deep hole that I choose not to go down. Oh, so only certain people can see it. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Snow coming in. Where you at, big bad boss man? Oh, you've got help. Well, guess what? So do I. Go get him. Bone Tyrant increased to 45. Sweet. Okay, completed the Bastard's Tomb. Achievement unlocked, Bastard Tomb Explorer. Achievement unlocked, East March Cave Delver. Now to get the hell out of here. Yeah, that kind of stuff, I get why people will have outcry for, you know, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Stop healing. Man, I just had a massive brain fart. I'm looking for a specific word. Accessibility. Got it. So I get why people would be upset because of like accessibility problems and stuff. But if you're really just gonna fucking complain about how somebody made a thing that you don't like, seriously, get over yourself. Everybody should be able to have fun. Everybody deserves a good time. And I don't mean that in a snide way either. I just think everybody should be able to find their thing, find their tribe, find their groove. You know? Shouldn't be cutting people out of this stuff. Stop healing! Frick. No, you were close there, DRS. You're on the dartboard. Definitely know what I was aiming for there. Dead man walking. Oop. Loot! Loot! Here we go. Too many icons on my map. It helped hide a couple of sky shards from me. Alright. So I got that guy, and now I need this one. It's not that far. Trying to take advantage of this double XP weekend. And I've almost got this guy complete. Ooh, lore book. Almost got this guy completely leveled. And then I get to turn around and do it all again with my other necromancer. Totally 360 to horse.
You look competent.
I'm excited to see how Curse of the Sea Rats pans out. What are you talking about? Curse of the Sea Rats. What is this? This thing. Ah. Yeah, what are you talking about there, DRS? I don't... Are you making fun of a thing? Or is there really something called Curse of the Sea Rats? Because, I mean, we live in a world where anything can exist, so... It's a Rat-Troidvania? What? Oh, right, hold on. Mazolf's secrets are not all underground. Oh. Hand drawn looks good. Link it. Oh wait, I don't know if you can link it. Hold on, let me disable this thing here. Dash aboard. Or you can just send me the link. Cloudbot. Okay, if I say permit and then name. Let's do, here we go, permit at DRS. Okay, alright, now permit at Kusari Gama. There you go. And I don't know if that's temporary or permanent. We'll see. Aha! It's up there. Okay. Curse of the Sea Rats. It's really a thing. Ooh, and there's a chest right there. I don't care. I just want this. Sky Shard! Achievement unlocked. East March Sky Shard Hunter. Now I know I've got them all here. Okay. And we've got a way shrine nearby. Nope, that's a rock. Hit. Nern root. Okay, new way shrine. Let's see, what's the thing? I need to clear out some quests. So these, any of these done? Okay, this I can just turn in. And that's in Deshawn. So off to Deshawn we go. Clear out the quest log, clear out the inventory. Take a quick smoky break. Excuse me. Oh, DRS, by the way, I have not forgotten. I've still got Bloodlines installed. I haven't forgotten. And Delcorin, I haven't forgotten about Bioshock 2. I promise you guys. Boom! Level 49! Almost there. Okay, so that's turned in. Alright, what other quests can I quickly turn in? I didn't forget about Dark Souls. Kusarigama, I'll have you know, I was talking about you specifically day before yesterday, 3 days ago. I have another friend of mine online that was teasing me because I still haven't finished Dark Souls, and he said that he would come and help me in co-op just to make sure that I finished the game. And I was like, hold on. Yes, thank you for the offer, but I'm going to go through that one on my own, I think. Because, like you said, it's kind of a rite of passage. And I do honestly wonder, Kusarigama, how long it would have taken me to beat that fucking game if you hadn't helped me with a handful of key things. That's a Cyrodiil thing. Oh no, this is... I should take to the diary to so-and-so in East March. Here. Fort Amal. Where is that? Let's go grab this way shrine, because it's new. I've still got Dark Souls installed. It's not going away. I still want to play that game. I still want to see credits on that one. I don't know if I'll go through 2 and 3, like back to back to back to back kind of a thing, but I definitely want to finish that game. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. You can tell I am not in a fat hurry. I understand that if I do and just, you know, bunker down and grind and face tank that game, yes, I will finish it, but I probably won't enjoy it. So, I'm taking it in bites.
You hate us, Nord.
Ooh, come on, mouse.
King declared us allies.
What the fuck is that? That was
You
weird.
turn us away.
Don't
You better not co-op.
my mouth, Doc.
Huh?
I said you
Better not co-op.
See? See? This is exactly what I'm saying.
The minute you do,
My
I will invade.
Yes. My
I promise you that.
I believe you. I do. I do believe you. And that's exactly why I said what I said. Wicked, you saw, you read it yourself. There's timestamps. The last thing I'm doing here is I'm clearing out a bunch of quests in my quest log, just trying to amass as much XP as I can during this double XP weekend. Oh crap. I looked away for 1 second. I'm going to Ordon, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Oh, I just turned in that quest without my scroll active. Crap. Hey. Kusarigama says, I'm waiting for the massive back seat when I'm not helping. Yeah, I imagine it's probably going to be equal parts entertaining and painful for you to watch. To which I say, I'm sorry, and you're welcome.
Over here.
Oh, I can't use that item when I'm sprinting. Okay. Ah, you. Alright. Crown XP scroll. Food. Turn in the quest. Bam.
Cheers.
Okay. Let's see, what else can I turn in? Achievement unlocked. Quester. What does that mean? Completed 50 quests. Let's see. Talk to Daggerfall Guard near the manor. I'm really happy for DRS. He told me he just recently platinumed Bloodborne, to which I say huzzah and bravo. I imagine that can't have been too easy. I don't think I have a single platinum, not one. The only game I've ever gotten every single achievement for was Fable 2 on the Xbox 360. That's the only game I've gotten everything. Even like some of my more coveted games, I still haven't gone through and gotten every achievement. Like in Bloodstained, I've played that for easily over 100 hours now, I'm sure, and I still haven't got the platinum max achievements for that. I'm not in a big fat hurry. I'm really not. You recommend Demon Souls over Dark Souls? Ooh. Are you saying that because of the recent remaster that was just released on the PS5 exclusively? Because the only thing I know about Demon Souls, I remember it was a PlayStation Plus download back on ye old PS3, and I think I played it for all of about 30 minutes tops. And then I forget what I was playing at the time, but I didn't finish it. I didn't even get into it, really.
There's trouble ahead. Red Roxanne. Be careful.
Incredible.
Red.
Alright, that quest is turned in. Let's grab a way shrine. DRS's Bloodborne is my only plat, though he has a few on Xbox. Ooh, oh, I don't know if I want to do that quest. That is like a main quest kind of a thing. Let's do this one. I'm just trying to turn in the ones that are done. Demon Souls is just that good. First game in the Souls series. But yeah, I heard that there was a lot of mechanics in Demon Souls that just weren't quite there yet, weren't quite as refined. Obviously, because it's the first game in the series, but I think that's one of the reasons that it got remade, because of the popularity of Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Bloodborne. It was enough to pull Demon Souls out of the past. And again, this is just me gleaning, from a surface level. I can be totally off base. Let's do this one. Where's the quest? I don't see the quest. Demon Souls is better than Dark Souls by miles. What do you say to that, Wicked?
I don't know. Matter of opinion.
What's that?
Matter of opinion.
But you didn't give a hard no or a hard yes, so...
I can't say yes. I love them both.
Fair enough.
Both are better than the rest of the series, I'll give it that one. Like, definitely better than every other one. They're just different. I mean, Demons is the OG.
Right. Talk to Jurari. I need to go back here and do this, I think. There's this. Northern Elsewhere. Ooh, some lore book there. Yeah, I need to, I do need to finish the original Dark Souls. I totally get what you were saying, Wicked, about how it's the best Castlevania game you'd ever played. I feel like it definitely had the heart and soul of the original Castlevania, but in a 3D space with pretty decent combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the same systems and styles, the backtracking. Just felt very Castlevania. I gotta get my hands on the PS5 for the remake.
You'll get one. I believe it. Kusarigama says, Scholar of the First Sin can eat a dick. Not a fan, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it for a little bit, but it's definitely the bottom of all the games.
Dave MG pointed out to me recently that I was not playing through the remaster of the original Dark Souls. I was doing the Prepare to Die edition.
Yeah.
So, I ask you, should I start over? I mean, I don't want to.
No. Definitely not. Did you install a mod for it, though?
I think you had me install something. Yes. You had me go into some INI file somewhere. Yeah, you had me do that pretty early on.
Then you don't need to do the remaster. The only noticeable difference was the frame rate lock, which you fixed anyway, so. Because playing at 30 on PC is a fucking sin.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Why are these green? Why are these icons green? Is that an add-on or is that a new update? Why are these quest icons fucking green? I don't know.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more meat.
Remaster Police Knots, for God's sake. Hey! DRS, there you go. That would be a fun one. But could it really be made this day and age? Could it be? Especially with all of the issues with Kojima and whatnot. I mean, I would love for it to be a thing. I would. Ooh, I need to get out of Rimmon. You know what I want? I want somebody to make me a game. Now follow my logic here. That is mature leaning in not only visuals but scope, and open world leaning like Witcher 3, right? Give me the same kind of, give me a mature game. I don't want a toy, but I want a fucking Blaster Master game with a huge open world. I don't think that's too much to ask. I think that game was successful enough on the platforms that it has been released on that You know, look at games like Horizon Zero Dawn or Breath of the Wild or The Witcher 3. You know, we've got open world games down. I feel like, you know, Ghost of Tsushima and so many of these huge games, Assassin's Creed, you know, give me a big ass map that I can traverse either on foot or by my Sophia the Third. And, you know, God, I just want that. I do. I really want that. Vehicular, mount-driven combat plus, you know, being able to get off the tank and go into narrow nooks and crannies and stuff. Give me that. I want that. Ah! Where's the fucking entrance to this place? I don't think it's that way. Stop it, you stupid bird! I'm trying to pathfind here. Thank you. Jeez. Where's the fucking entrance to this place? Is that the road? Is there a road here? This is gonna hurt. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh shit. Parkour! I lived! That's awesome. Into Rimmon Necropolis. Okay, now while I'm in here, let's make sure I do this right. It says it's in here. Oh, there we go. Awesome. God, that would be so great to have a Blaster Master game in a massive open world. Or how about this? How about this? Let's have a game like Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky or Star Citizen where you can go out in space and get in your ship and fly from planet to planet, get into dogfights, and then get off the ship and explore planets and whatnot. But make it a Metroid game. Yeah. Allow me to fly between SR-388 and, you know, or wait. I almost said LV-426, but that's Alien. Ooh, I got stunned. Oh, really? There's a dog right in front of you, but you shoot off to the fucking lich in the corner. God. No touchy. Luna's playing that Deep Rock Galactic game. She tried to convince me to come out and be a sexy space dwarf with her. I'm like, what? Oh, I hit the ceiling. Bam! Interrupted, stun, off balance, Gravelord to 50, ba-boom, I just maxed out a skill line. Fuck yes. Oop. 103,494. Summon all you want. I will be a lich one day too. A much better one than you. You might try and kill me, but I promise you will fail. All your minions are dead, lich. What have you got? I'll stand right here in all of this hurt, but you won't hurt me. Yes! How about that? Just a fucking trail of dead bodies. Alright, questy bit. What's up, Jorari? How you doing?
Jorari appreciates your efforts, but this is not where he belongs. We should keep moving before the cultists find other uses for my urn.
But isn't this your family tomb?
Yes, but Jorari belongs to a larger family, one that shares more than blood. Bring Jorari's urn to another tomb. Joan and Jode will light our path.
Alrighty then. Take the urn. Figures I'm playing a necromancer who's doing all kinds of necromantic-y kind of questsies. Alright. So now what? Now where does it want me to take him? Okay, so just the other side then. No big. We can do this. We can run it. A couple of players there. Ooh, fear. There's an ability in one of my skill lines that gives me the ability to fear things. I'm wondering if I should pick that up. Go get him, Steve Dave. Yeah. Heavy armor to 31. So much death. Oh, this is such a good tune. Guy got nuked. I'm gonna turn this one up. I really like the riff on this one. That battle with the Lich again. Okay, ads. Ads gotta go. There's one. There's one. Oh, werewolf has joined the battle. Nice. Oh no, that player died. Crap. I was trying to save them from that. What are you guys doing? No, I'm good. I'm gonna go do my thing. That bass line, though. I love that bass line. Reminds me of old Dreamcast games when they started getting jazzy with their music. Storm hitting hardcore between the pup barking like crazy and thunder. Gonna jump off boys to prepare a case of power loss. Yeah, you and Demi both. Yikes! I hope you guys are okay over there on the East Coast. Yeah. Whoa! Shit. Pulled the whole room. And there's a day drop. Well, there was a day drop. Oh, there's another player with another day drop. Oh shit, shed doors blew open and flew inside of the house. Yikes! Inclement weather. No good. Oh, I gotta go around. Crap, that's right. Alright. Here's your urn, buddy.
Jorari remembers visiting this tomb with his brother once. This is much closer to Jorari's resting place, but not quite right. We will know we are there when we find the shining guards. The light of the moons may lead us astray, but in the end, it always shows us what we need to see.
Alright, well then I guess we're still looking. Okay. Nope, let's go the other way. Up the staircase, round the bend. What do we got? 10 to 6. Trying to remain aware of the time because it's Sunday. Got to work tomorrow. I have been fortunate enough that my boss has not only kept the doors open and available for us to continue working, but offered overtime. And I've been gobbling up every last little bit of it that I can. They gave me the option, you can either come in an hour early or you can stay an hour late. And I'm like, can I do both? She said no. I'm like, oh. So. Stop it, Clampier. Knock it off. Nom, 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 nom. Living death to 44. There's another Daedroth. Oh, because there's another player. So many people really like that Daedroth passive summon. Honestly, it just scares the living crap out of me. Every time I hear that thing pop up, it makes me pucker a little. I'm like, oh god, Daedroth! Because they used to be such a fucking problem. Now I can take on multiples. Like, no problem, but there was a point in time, man, I tell you, if you heard the roar of a Daedroth and turn around to see fire, it used to be you just died. Like, that's all there was to that. But they're not that bad now. I feel like I've reached a power level that I can comfortably take on just about anything in the game. Just about. I mean, I was tanking a vet dungeon last night, and I was holding on to 5 or 6 Daedroths at a time. Oh. I don't think this character could do that, though. He's too squishy.
Finally, a tomb fit for a car.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Jorari can finally rest next to his beloved queen.
Is this a royal tomb?
If Saviwa listened, he would have learned that Jorari once led this nation, and if he would have taken me to my resting place, Jorari would have led him to our forgotten treasury. Please, put my urn with the others, friend. I want to see my queen.
Ooh, here we go. Talking about baselines. Yeah. How about some of this, DRS? Tell me what you think of this. I will tell Saviwa that your spirit is at peace.
I'm sure Saviwa will be pleased to know that I won't be bothering him anymore. Jorari hopes that Saviwa is a little bothered by the fact that he missed out on our royal treasure.
Oh, I love that breakbeat business. It's so good. Ugh. Let's do the ancient urn just cuz.
Dark moons upon those who disturb our rest.
Shit. Shit, that guy's a Dragon Knight. Get off of me, dude. Get off of me. Alright, knock it off. You need to die. Skeletor Arcanist increased to rank 4. Interrupt, stun, off balance. Get him, Steve Dave. Yeah. Awesome. And I got purple arm cops for my trouble. I'll take it. Recharge the staff and get the hell out of Dodge. It's such a fun song. Cool. Awesome. Alright, exit. Stage left. Ah. Chest right there. This is a really cool public dungeon. Kudos to the designers, filling a lot of empty space in really creative ways.
Our enemies always say that right before they die. It looks like someone else wants to die today.
Come at me, bro. I'll take on you and your buddies. I'll do this whole group event myself. I don't give a damn. Come at me.
They understand seeking out the challenge. emerge victorious.
Next. Oh, I got stunned. Oh no!
Very well, warriors. We will see how you fare against the greatest warriors Tamriel has ever known.
Come get some! Come on, come get it! I'll give it to you! Come on, Daedroth. I need some new boots. Interrupted. You don't get to cast that. Nope.
Impressive, mortals! But do you honestly think you can defeat a chosen one of the prince himself?
Go get him, Steve Dave. Missed me. Oh, there we go. Interrupted. No casting shit for you. You're never gonna kill me. I will slowly bleed you dry, though. Oh, that fear. Yep. Come on.
But now witness how war is waged.
Oh, is there more? Is there more? Did I get you? Come on. Come on. Yes! Come at me! You ain't got nothing! Oh, what the hell was that? Frostbite for almost 13k. Oh, what the fuck? And that whole thing's set up. Start over. What happened? I was fine. Huh. Yeah, fucking fail. I was in the groove, man. I was killing shit. God, I've got level 16 junk on. No wonder. Look at this. I'm level 49 and a half. 50 is cap. I've got level 16 gear on. And I'm taking on fucking group bosses by myself. What are you doing, Tim? Oh my god. Well, I know what I'm going to do as soon as I hit 50. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time.
While you still can, mortals.
I don't know what cast that ice effect, but that was pretty shitty. I was fine.
Your warriors are nothing but rotting bones waiting to be crushed in dust by my horses. Our prince will be pleased when we fill this arena with your screams.
Alright, he ran away, chicken.
But now watch a true warrior fight.
Oh, oops. I was on the wrong bar for a second. My bad.
There was a time when Darlock Grey would have caused you to become legends. That time has passed.
Oh, I think that's the attack that killed me. Yep, look at all that ice everywhere. That's what it was. And I have like a debuff on me too. Out of the ice. There you go. Haha! He ran away, chicken.
We can teach these mortals the meaning of death.
Here we go. I think this is the last wave, the one that got me last time. Got it. Shit. No. Oh, what the fuck? It did it again. Exact same thing. The aspect of Darlock Bray with the frostbite. This one for 23,500. Dude, that's more hit points than I even have. Jesus. So what is the frostbite? Because I didn't see anything fly at me. Is it another AoE that I walked into? Shit. I can't identify it, so I can't tell what it is to avoid it. Damn, which sucks because I got all the way to him twice. And I'm done here. I was just doing that for fun. But that frostbite, dude, almost 24k. Oof. Oh wait, hold on.
Woke up from his...
Wrong bar. Alright, now we do this.
Sabiwa just... The old ghost. Sabiwa wishes he had his ancestors. Sabiwa is the...
Alright. Brittle burial urn added to mementos. Perfect music for being in a in a catacomb too. Damn, that sucks. Twice I got all the way to the final boss on that that group event. I'll come back when I'm not wearing level 16 gear, and it'll be a totally different fucking experience. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see, what am I at anyway? It's gotta be close. Yeah, dude, I am so close to leveling. Oof, about to hit 50 with the new character. It's gonna be great!
We must do something about the water cylinder.
Lore book? Yeah.
No adept can face the wastes alone, child. This one insists you stay.
That's so funny. I'm wearing level 16 gear. I probably played him to the point where I got that second skill bar, made some craftable throwaway junk, slapped it on there, and then just went out leveling. Haven't stopped since. Actually, I don't feel bad at all knowing that I was able to get to that final boss of the group event there. Because that's just a testament to how fucking strong this guy's going to be when I finally have decent gear on him. He's already ridiculously powerful. Great regen, great sustain. Alright, let's do... Okay, so the Oridon quest, Rights of the Queen, that's a main quest kind of a thing. Cyrodiil, that's Cyrodiil. Grotwood, those are main quest kind of things. Here we go. Talk to so-and-so about stuff and things. Trying to turn in as many quests as I can while the XP is at double, because double XP is awesome. That's why this guy's leveling so fast. I was level 30 yesterday, and I'm about to hit 50 today. And then it's the complete teardown and rebuild. I'm going to totally respec, re-gear, and this guy's going to finally ascend from a throwaway mage to a vampire to a lich. Oh, I gotta find somebody that can give me a bite after I hit 50. I'm sure I can find somebody. Oh, who tagged me? Who tagged me in a thing? Oh my god, there's so many unread messages. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, I need to talk to so-and-so over here. Oh, it's just a daily.
One way or another.
Greetings. All manner of work, Rook. Miss Susie up.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I'm on the right bar.
Excellent. Don't forget to check back regularly, Walker.
Nope, not checking back regularly. I don't care for dailies so much. Okay. What else can I turn in real quick? More Game Boy goodness. Ah, fucking map. Come on. Ugh. God, I hope Wicked and Demi are okay. I know the weather over there's crap. And here I am over here in sunny California. I'll get my weather. It'll happen, but it won't be nearly as bad as the stuff that they get over there. Oh, yes. Oh, I love this tune. I wonder if any of these original soundtrack items are going to get caught. DMC.
Ever the voice of reason, speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now.
Abner Tharn. What's up, my man?
You must be here about my summons. Good, good. I was just telling Lord Gareshri and Chimera that someone would answer my call.
You would still never
Since
live
you're
here.
I presume you will wholeheartedly
Too many loonies for you?
save elsewhere.
There are a lot of loonies out here. I might even be one of them. Maybe. I mean, partially.
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think?
They're actually called a
The
flight
Khajiit
of dragons,
Defense
but
Force isn't prepared to deal
who am I to
with
tell
threats
you?
as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting to liberate Rimmon when the huge beasts arrived. Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you.
Oh, goody.
I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed
Not everybody
several
wants
surges
that.
of arcane energy not far
I laughed at all the people that were
They
trying to
reminded
split
me of an
California
old
up into like
acquaintance.
3 states.
as a way before.
Like 5-10 years ago or something,
If
that
it
push
is,
was being made. I'm
I
like,
want
you guys
to
are
secure
dumb.
his help against the dragons. Hard to say with certainty, but I don't believe so. They remind me of Sir Cadwell, who somehow opens portals with a power of similar intensity. Check the locations I marked on your map before you make your way to the defense camp. Lord Garesh Ree is the Speaker of the Main and the Commander of the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force. His aide, Chimera, serves as both a diplomat and a spy, though she would never call herself that. If you want to know more, feel free to ask me. My half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and other parts of Northern Elsewhere about 6 years ago. The Khajiit Defense Force has slowly been taking back their province, but Rimmon is well fortified. And now,
Well,
because of the dragons,
it's a good thing that you recognize that rather than throw yourself into, you know, square peg round
a
hole
militia
situation.
drawn from the prides of Northern Elsewhere. Garesh Ree, the Speaker of
Honestly,
the
I've been
Main,
feeling
has
like a
taken
square
command
peg in a
of
round
this
hole for like
province.
the last 10 years,
With
and it's...
Dominion troops busy
I don't think it has
fighting
anything to do
back
specifically
war,
with California,
the
but I think there's
defense
enough
force
things
will
in the
deal with
periphery
Euraxians
that,
and
well... How are we doing on inventory space? Still good. Okay, so that's all main quest stuff. I don't want to dig into that right now. I just want to turn in and get chunks of XP. Let's see, what else? Got it. Ooh, I can go turn in the Undaunted. Now that I'm about level 50. Why does it say to go to Davin's Watch? Okay, alright, well. It says there's a lore book like right here. I see a blue light. I see a lore book. Sweet. And it was a Khajiit themed lore book, which makes it all that much better. Any other lore books here? before I leave? No? Okay, good. I'm just gonna raw port there. I'd like to visit Texas. I've heard a lot of really great things. I think I could get along with most everybody down there. Yawn? Where'd that come from? I think it means it's time for me to get up and move around. Oh, fuck Florida. There's only two things about Florida that I like. And one of them is a person. I think I need to get up and move around. I think it's time. I'm yawning. And it's only 6:30. So I think I'm going to get up. Don't really need a refill. But I do need to get up, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. And by fresh air, I mean, you know, that thing that I do. Alright. Zap. Okay, so what? 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes maybe at the max. But get up, stretch your legs, get a refill, do the things you need to do. Blood clots are a thing. I made a promise to a guy that I wouldn't get one, so this is me doing that. Stretch. Bleh. it is chilly cold out there. And 2 people left. Well, I hope you guys have a great night. I hope your week starts well and smooth sailing until next weekend. Cause I'm gonna finish this. I'm on the quest to 50 right now. Dro'satani is leveling very quickly, and I'm loving it. This character has become really fun to play. He's still pretty gnarly looking. And I don't think that's gonna get any better. Okay. We have a quest that we can turn in here. Ish. And it looks like there's a ton of lore books around too, so we're going to grab every single one of those. Gotta unlock those Mage Guild skills. Okay, let's do a little bit of that.
How long I've been looking for you.
Stuga! Yes, I know how long you've been looking for me. I need to go talk to somebody at the fish stink, don't I? Isn't that what it is? Right? And there's a public dungeon down there too. But let's do a grid search. No wasted steps. There's a lore book right there. A couple of treasure chests I don't care about. A sky shard over yonder. Lore book on the coast. Lore book out on the docks. 2 by the docks. Okay, so let's go counterclockwise and end the rotation with a sky shard on a lore book. Right? Sweet. To the fish stink. Blah. Oop, almost got ran over by a horse. Oh, did I do the thing? Okay, I already did the thing. Oop, got air. Still not as fast as Bagheera. Probably never will be. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, coming through. I need to talk to you. Yes, with the axe.
And look at this. If it isn't the scamp I sent to clear out the dung. Ha! Going to get a little rough for you, Scrap? Sure took you long enough. This is a gathering of the Undaunted. You're about to become one of us. Hope your ears are ready to bleed.
There we go. How about that? That's a better mix, I think. Oh, here we go with the singing.
Put it together, Mutts! We've got a new scamp that's ready to risk life and limb for glory!
Look,
And I say,
socks.
we welcome the scamp as only we know how!
I could always use an assistant or a scribe to record my exploits.
I think the new blood could help me in the privy. I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy.
You're looking pretty light from here, Felvin. I propose a toast to the newcomer.
Hear, hear! A toast!
Aye, a toast and a song!
Hear, hear!
To those who fall in battle to the new scamp, how shameful it must be to look upon that ugly face as the last thing you see.
To those who fall in love with the scamp, for they have sacrificed so much for so little.
To the new scamp's blacksmith. Unused swords rarely need repair.
Fine toasts, one and all. Now, for the song.
who knows no fear of beast or blade.
Undaunted! Undaunted! Who knows no fear of Daedric Plain. We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear
Whack
of
in the
death,
face.
of age.
Undaunted!
Undaunted!
We
are undaunted!
Not bad.
I've got clean
For a
socks.
bunch of half-wit drugs. Take pride in being undaunted, scamp. Your deeds will live on long after your body fails.
There you have it, folks.
What are you looking at? The song's over. And we are done. You? That's all there is to it. Welcome to the fold, scamp. You may one day have as many notches in your axe as I do. Oh, who am I kidding?
Bitter Harvest can now be morphed.
You're undaunted.
Bone Tyrant
Go kill
decreased to
something.
46.
What do you get? How about Indeed.
Alrighty. I was really hoping that would have been enough to put me over, because that would have been great. But I still need a bunch. Okay. Lore book. Gonna grab that lore book. Ooh, this is from... Hold on, don't look. This is from... This is from Lament of Innocence on the PS2. What's it called?
What?
Statue Enchanted by the Darkness. Yep. I got the game right. I don't remember the title, though. Where's this lore book? Ah, yes. You. Origin of the Mages Guild. Lore book discovered.
I hope to be done here soon.
Okay, now... Just the one up here, right? I think that's it for here. Come on. Yeah. I don't want to go that way.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Hi, Stuga. Love you too. It's outside the city, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is outside the city. Sky Shard! Sky Shard! Sky Shard! Yes. Bunch of iron ore. Yay! Yay! Awesome. The Covenant have landed. They bring with them siege and ballista. Lore book. Alright. Let's see how we doing on the Mages Guild skill line, huh? 65 out of 110, so I need about another 40 or so books. Oops, hey, I need this. There's one. But there's also the Sky Shard in the public dungeon. So loop back around and grab that. Oops, hey. tail flapping in the wind. An important book for Dro'satani. For if he is to ascend to their pantheon, he should know where he would fit. Okay, that collects all that lore book business. To the public dungeon! That means back into the city. To cut through it anyway. Is this more Game Boy? It is. Castlevania Adventure 2.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Love you too, Stuga. I'm in a hurry. Sorry, no. Gotta go. Oop, that's a drop. Yep, felt that. That's a drop too. Felt that even more. How about one more? Die. Ooh, 16%. Dang, that was close. I almost did it. How can you kill that which is already dead? Throw it off a cliff! Get some protein. Got a box of mixed nuts. I realize that that probably wouldn't go over well with some viewers, but hey. Come on, load screen. Let's go!
One moment. I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh, nice. I get to do the quest. It's like 6 bosses in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Finishing this off will probably get me over 50.
Before I stabilize this portal, you'll be trapped here. My father, Rulantariel, is missing. He disappeared from his... He was there one day and gone the next. His notes call this... I must concentrate. The portal will close. We're in a pocket of a... Technically, the... I've spent most... Perhaps...
The only reason I'm skipping through this because I've already done it like 4 times. I do really like this dungeon, and you know what? If this does get me over 50, that'll be perfect because this is the kind of place that Dro'satani would be found in. I have kind of been hand-picking a lot of the quests that he's been taking. A lot of things that do with dead things and dead places. And in this public dungeon, the group event, if memory serves, is a lich. Just saying. What's up, bro tanks? Bro tanks. Okay. No boss. Lore book though. Grab that. Got a lot of wide open space. There should be wolves and stuff here, but apparently somebody already came through and killed them. together, nice and tight. Thank you. You can all die at once. Alright.
Stop, trespasser!
Nope.
Right there.
Fuck you.
Roll, roll.
Dro'satani listens to no one. And screw that mouse. Zap.
There you are. What did you find out?
I found a thing.
Chilling. Look at this place.
Look at these notes.
Interesting. What? I stabilized the portal, but it's not.
Alright, I'll find the black feather cord. Guess what? They're right here.
Intruder! Halt! Halt! You
Love
have
these guys.
entered the domain of the Black Feather Court.
You get to see them again in Clockwork City.
Flesh or silver? Choose!
Flesh or silver? And if I refuse?
Then, well, things will go badly for you. Droppings on your shiny clothes. Yes, that's it. An incessant cawing will keep you awake all through the night. Do not cross Blackfeather Court, intruder. There are 2 tolls you can pay. The toll of flesh or the toll of silver. Choose.
Dro'satani would go silver.
The toll of silver. Search the dark caves and the farthest corners of the woods. Collect trinkets of shiny silver left by those who fell to the wolves. Glitter and glister. Such trinkets please us with their luster.
Alright.
Speak then, Featherly. Then go to the caves and bring us trinkets.
I'll get to your silver. Silly bird. And then I will eat you. Oops, too far. Skill point. Yeah, man. Ah, bad angry lights. Nope. Ah. And you're all dead. Now your friends are dead too. Dude, the Necromancer's so much fun! And pretty. I think that's 3 for the price of 1. Awesome. Alright, let's see if the bear's in here now. Dang. I need this stuff to be alive so that I can kill it. I don't want to loop back around 3 times.
I am trapped
and forgotten, like so many others. I am what remains. I was lost in this wood, trapped here and chased by wolves until they caught me.
There is a way out.
Such cruel fate. Where was he when I still lived? Beware the high moor from which the tower rises. Ghosts who have wandered far longer than I lurk at its summit, hungry and hateful. There is no salvation for me now. Flee this place of shadows if you can.
Sad story, lady. Oh, those are back. Please be here. Oh, did I just miss it again? Because I had to go and talk to that lady. You guys suck. I missed it by that much. Fine. We'll chase the meatheads. Not even gonna help with the ghosts, huh? Well, this guy's helping. All the spells. Oop, wrong bar. Wrong bar. Only problem with public dungeons, man. If people show up and kill everything, I'm going back to the bear. I just don't want to do 3 laps in this place. I just don't. I don't mind waiting a little bit. So long as I actually get a hit in. Wait, this wasn't even the bear, but there is a bear. This isn't the bear. Boom, there it is. There's 50. Champion level achieved. Yeah, man. $10 grand in gold too. Sweet. Now I can go make him gear. And he's going to be seriously going to be a force to be reckoned with. I mean, like I said, I'm running around in level 16 stuff right now. It's got 420 armor. It's training gear, man. When did Necromancers drop? Because I made this guy day one. Oh, there we go. Oh, another player showed up. So that should make this easy. Thanks for the help, dude. Yes, we did the thing. My character has just hit level 50. So now I can take advantage of all these champion points, which are just like Paragon points in Diablo. It's the same kind of thing. It's a secondary kind of thing. So yeah, now I can make this guy some actual gear. I can go respec him into the character he's going to be. I can get rid of all this training gear that I've been wearing since, God, level 16. However fucking many months ago, moons ago that was. There's some people that can grind a character from 1 to 50 using every fucking buff and math trick possible. And I can't grind like that. I will jump on a double XP weekend so it counts twice as fast, but sitting here for 3-4 days and doing nothing else, I think I'll pass. Fuck, I'm getting surrounded. You don't need to die. And your friend. Fuck him too. There we go. Damn it. I need this boss to be alive so I can kill it. Come on, I've even got the boss fight music. Where's the boss? Come on. Oop. Oh, that's my bones. Rickety, rickety. Oh, hey. Achievement unlocked. Bast Harvester. All the Chivos. Still got 15 minutes on my XP scrolls. I think I might pop one more. Come on, lady, where are you? Give me that respawn. I need to kill you. I need credit for your death. It's like shooting stars or something happening. That's neat. Come on. Just spawn already. Oh, the corpse just disappeared. Yes! And the battle is waged. Come on, Tim, don't die. No reason you should die. Care about you, I just want her. Yes, I got the right one. Fuck yeah. Sweet. Credit for the death. Sorry, dude, you just missed it. Much like I missed so many before. Alright, so that's those two. Up the hill we go. Let's go kill a spider. Are you serious? I just let it pick me to death. I'm slowing down. Oh no. No. back up the hill. So many spiders! No fear. No fear. No fear. Fear's bad. There we go. Damn, it's not up. Come on, dead bat. I need a live bat. I know as soon as I leave, that thing's gonna respawn. "11 is a grind fest. No quests for XP. Just mobs and world bosses all day." You can do that in this game too, but there's a lot more around the periphery other than just the killing stuff. There's tons and tons of breadcrumb quests that lead to greater arcs. Tons and tons of quests. No world bosses in 11? Really? Really? That doesn't sound right. I have not played 11, so I don't know, but it's just, like, I'm trying to picture an MMO that doesn't have world bosses. I'm like, what? Oh, got it. Okay. Well, pardon my ignorance. Forgive me. Like I said, I've not played 11. Never, not even once. Come on, world boss. Spawn! How did I get the world boss to spawn last time? There's only one corpse left. one body left. It's all gear. The gear is everywhere. Everything drops something in this game. And I kind of like how they split it up where different types of gear fall from different kinds of mobs and bosses and things. 5 minutes on my scroll. It's almost time. Got it. Okay, 247,548 for Shriek score. Ready, Mark? Get set. Go. I know I can't dodge that. I probably should. Rosewood Vanquisher. Got him. Alright. Shit! Guy brought the party. Don't die. Don't die. I'm going to continue my quest for all the bosses and finish the loop. Yep, that's the way MMOs were. I remember the dark days. Simpler times, really, if you think about it. Now everybody has all these expectations about what an MMO is. It's gotta have this, it's gotta have that, it's gotta have this, it's gotta have that. Well, does it? I mean, does everything need the kitchen sink? I don't know.
You want something, Featherless? Ah, yes, the Dark Elf. He was a diligent student. He's somewhat crass. Talented, to be sure. But there was something off-putting about him. My suspicions were confirmed when he locked Crow Mother in the tower. Of course, she got her way in the end. Crow Mother is lonely. She doesn't get many visitors, and we, her children, aren't the best company. Hard to believe, but true. We agreed that if we'd teach Rulantaril the secrets of magic, he would return to her side.
And now he's back here.
Yes! The bargain's power brought him to her side and locked him in the tower. It's just as well, really. You want to talk to them? Rulantaril left his tower key in a ruined structure nearby. It's in a cursed chest with a fiery guardian.
Alright.
As you can see, this is a PlayStation locked disc. Type number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it.
Heavy sack.
Listen to me.
Yeah, I can watch certain streamers play certain games. I know I might not even be the most entertaining, but I've seen some pretty dull motherfuckers, and I'm just like, how do you have hundreds of thousands of viewers? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I can't do all the pandering that everybody else seems to do. I just can't. I know, like, hype and hookup culture seem to be the thing, but no, I'm gonna play the games I want to play because I want to play them. I can't be... Here's the cursed chest. Can't be a booby streamer. That's just not gonna work. Uh-oh. Bad guy. So much fire! I've never watched one of his streams. Not one. Not even a second, a stitch of his streams. I would rather go watch a guy that's got one viewer. Just because. And I've streamed some Final Fantasy XIV. Some of that game's really fun. Yeah, exactly. I don't even have to. I can see it from here. I can see it from here. I don't want to watch that stuff. Oh, the spider's dead. Alright, I'm going to hang out a bit for that spider, because coming back for this one's a bitch. It's like right up in the middle of everything. Kill these guys, though. Hey, assholes! Oh, I got that guy in the party, too. Everybody group up. There we go. Good job. I can agree with that kind of logic. There's been more than a few. I'll watch them for like 5 minutes before I even say a word, just to kind of get a taste. But that guy, I just couldn't even. No. Ooh, respawns. Maybe this means the boss will be back pretty quick. Hopefully? Question mark. Yes, and the boss is up. Awesome. Let me get my magic back real quick. Oh, food up. Scroll up. No, that's not one I know. I don't know that name. To me, that's a magazine for car parts. Nice. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Here, have a heal. Have another heal. Have a cool heal. There you go. Alright, up the hill we get. Let's go do some questy bits. Talk to this lady. Or is it the guy this time?
Take him away from me.
Oh, it's the Hag Raven. She's gonna tell you about the dude.
In good faith, all fair and square. You can't have him.
Okay.
Why recoil so?
Dude, the people who play that game are hardcore.
As Roland Terrell did years
Want to talk about a toxic? Environment. Ooh.
Yes, here is he. We made a bargain, but he thought to renege by binding me in this tower. He still fights me. He doesn't want to stay. Make him see reason. Make him honor our agreement. Sweet Rolantriel came to me, the nether niece of a nocturne, to learn the secrets of the forgotten magic. In exchange, when the time came, he was to return to keep me company. That was our bargain, sealed in blood and arcane runes.
I wonder what I should do with this guy this time. I think the last time I ran through here, I let him go. The first time I went through, I definitely left him here to herd devices.
You tried to avoid his responsibilities, but the magic wouldn't allow it. He made a time miscalculation. When he left, that hurt me deeply. He used me, but I forgive him. He must stop fighting and stay with me. Do you now? Very well, true. Tell
And now here's the moment of truth. Well, the moment of decision. Because none of these really... I mean, truth in Elder Scrolls games is very subjective. I think I'm going to make him honor his agreement this time.
He's raging in the corridors below us, trying to blast his way out. The magic we taught him. Please, don't kill him. I don't want to be alone.
She just wants some company, right? I mean, that's not that bad, right? Don't we all just want somebody to love? Can't even a hag raven find their special someone? Why not? I mean, who knows? Maybe they're into kinky stuff like, I don't know, dressing up like people. $235,760.
Holy Mother sent you, didn't she? I'm not staying in this cursed place.
Toe-to-toe with this guy. He wants her up. You'd sooner trust a Khajiit? Hey, you shake a hand with the Khajiit, you count your fingers.
I yield. The witch gets her way. I'll stick to the terms of our deal.
And like that, he disappears. That was a lore book. Nope, it's just flavor.
Isn't this better, my love? No more bickering.
Bickering? I think there'll be a lot of bickering when my son gets here.
You have a son. I can't wait to meet him. He can stay here with us. There's plenty of room.
Great. Just great. It's not all bad. At least I get a feather bed, right? Ask my son to come up to the tower. I'd like him to meet his new stepmother. I don't know. Desperation, I suppose. I knew I'd made a terrible bargain, and I didn't want to live with it. But I do, don't I? Of course he did. He's my son. He's intelligent and resourceful. I left him all the clues he would need. I was hoping for a rescue, not rebuke from a stranger. Are we done?
Hey, man. You made your bed. And you, miss.
You brought my sweet Rolanteriel to his senses. Thank you, mortal. Now we can be together forever and ever.
You're welcome. Poor guy. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Okay. So I got that done. Now it's just to complete the boss loop. And GTFO. Oh man, I missed a trinket back there. Damn it. Alright. Oh, nice. Player just ran through, so hopefully some of the stuff will be dead. I can just sprint. Hey! Well, some of it anyway. Here we go. Remember the Alamo! Interrupted, stunned, off balance, and dead. Everybody get together, stay with the group. Oh, I rolled right into that one. There we go. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops. Nope. Do you want help with the boss there, Florey? Level 21? Here, have a couple of heals. Here, look, I'm a healer. Go attack the thing. And then I'll draw all the aggro. And it's dead. One more heal. Oh, nice. And I got a gold lead. Sweet! Fuck yeah, dude. A torque tonal focus. That's great. That's awesome. That's something else I can do. But I'm going to do that on Bagheera. He's the one that's got all the scrying and excavating stuff. What's up, Ghosty? Spooky. Alright, now here's the group event. This is the one that's the Lich. Who's that other player? You gonna come down the stairs? Like, what are you even doing? Are you doing the quest? Is that why? Are you in that building? Probably. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get started. I'm gonna kill the thing. Hey guys, come here. Everybody gather around. Oh, lightning staff needs a charge. Do that real quick. Is that everything? Is it all the little groups? Oh, no, here's one. Okay. Yeah! Now it's your turn. Come here, you biche. Shit. that other player showed up. Awesome. Come stand over here in the heels. There you go. Skill point. Rosewood group event. Okay, now the only thing that's left is the bear. And it's here. Sweet. Toe to toe, man. As long as I keep up the rotation. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ouch. There, 4%. Got him. Boom, achievement unlocked. Conqueror. That's everything. Now all I gotta do is turn in the quest with the crows and get the hell out of Dodge. Ah, wolves! Everybody? Nope, I missed one. I think. Oh no, he's gone. Okay. Alright, Seneschal.
You! Our knave tells me you have chosen to pay the toll of silver. What sell you?
Here you go.
Such glitter and gleam! Such twinkle and shine! We thank you for your tribute, Featherless. Our Duke will want to speak with you. Go! Present yourself to the Duke for your reward while I add these glitteries to our board.
Scrub.
The Featherless has paid the toll. Let this be known throughout the wood.
The Featherless one approaches.
Your Grace.
Indeed. So few manage to satisfy the terms of our toll. You shall be rewarded. I hereby bestow upon you citizenship of these woods, as well as vassal servants to aid you. Welcome to Crow's Wood, fledgling.
Sweet. Oh wait, am I on the right bar? Yes, okay.
The Featherless one. Indeed. Take care of your new vassals, fledgling. Questions? We charge you a toll
Mage
if you want to
point.
talk instead
How
of
fitting.
pecking us. Miraculous. Speak.
How fitting that in the Crow's Wood, Dro'satani finally reaches level 50, and the first champion point he gets is a mage point. Demi is back! Batten down the hatches, friends. Shortly after you bounced, Wicked did too, for a very similar reason. Apparently, there was some door slamming in the wind that he had to take care of, and dogs barking and such.
What? What? We are crows. Do crows not hold court where you come from? Do they not cluster, conspiring and plotting and politicking? Watch them more closely, more carefully. Pay attention next time. Crow Mother hatched us, taught us to talk. She made me the Duke, but I am the smartest and biggest and loudest. But then she forgot us. I think she was tired of our cawing and wanting. Want. We want. The crow must leave the nest and fly. Crow Mother has left us dominion.
Multiple light flickers waiting for full power outage. Yikes. Yikes.
Enough talk, fledgling.
Hopefully everything's charged. Charge up all your phones and all that stuff. Flashlights, everything. Got it. Like that? I like it too. Whoa, that's wrong. Yeah, dude, you still got a few more hours. There's still time. I'm still doing it. I just capped. I don't know if you heard, but Dro'satani just hit level 50 here in Crowswood, and he earned his first champion point, which was a mage point. I can't think of a more fitting way for a necromancer to come to power. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, this is about to be an amazing screenshot. Yeah, that's fucking dope. That's a fucking cool screenshot right there. I'm saving that one. Yeah. Twitter. Tweeting the tweets. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I like that too. I'm posting a tweet. Okay, read it before you post it. Always proofread. There's no autocorrect here. We've just witnessed the apotheosis of Dro'satani into veteran levels. Welcome my newest level 50, the antithesis to the era, the lich in the making. Those fools at the Mages Guild will eat their words. Their life will be his. Boom. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very pleased. Okay, so now that he's level 50, now I can go do all the things. I can go do all the things. I can start the official final fucking gear grind for this guy. I can respec him. Oh, it's done. Newly minted level 50. I don't know if you heard, Demi. This guy's wearing level 16 gear. Ugh. Resto staff increased to 42. Bone Tyrant to 47.
Take pride in your work. Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Okay, hold on. Stop. Use your brain. I'm going to... Okay, first things first. Do the inventory thing. Empty the pockets. Get him bare bones and ready. So I'll just take him to the island then. No. Stormhaven. Castlevania 2. I'm going to listen to it again. Man, these old chip tunes really get me. Okay. So now, I guess the $1 million question is, what sets am I going to put on the guy? Because it's time to choose. He's level 50. He's a Magicka. Ooh, strong glyph of Magicka recovery. I'll hang on to those. Alright, there we go. As soon as I get his pockets empties, I'll switch over to Baggy, and then we'll get a couple of things going. Ah. I guess I can go through the bank and see what I've got available that are Magicka leaning.
Comrade, a word.
I really thought it was going to take longer to level this guy. I wasn't really prepared. Normally I have my spreadsheet ready to go and I could just start doing stuff. But I gained 20 levels in 2 days. That's nuts. Oh, wait. That might be the only one. He doesn't care about bow. And this is a purple. I don't know. Let's do this one. It's a green. I'll decon the purple. Yeah. Get the most XP I possibly can, and I got a mastic out of that. Fuck yes. Achievement unlocked, rank 5 deconstruction analyst. All that XP, baby. Oh, I'm still researching stuff there. Brat, brat. Almost 2 full levels there. Cool. I can research stuff. Meow. Sturdy. And pen. Well fitted. Infused is a thing. Let's do the infused. Alfie gloves. One, two, three, almost 4 levels there. Brap, brap, brap. Decline. I don't want to port there yet. Okay. So I did the jewelry, I did the woodworking, I did the clothing, I did the blacksmithing. I think that's it.
The forge keeps me busy.
You're in the Hall of the Dead.
I've always got time for a sparring.
Repair. Repair all. Accept. Sell. What other junk do I have in my pockets? Some poisons. Ooh, sweet. A respec scroll. Awesome. I don't have to pay for that. Get rid of the old potions because I don't ever need those again. And I've already got a handful of new ones on me. Sweet. Sell all the junk. Keep the glyphs. Why do you have a bunch of siege? I don't want any of this. Okay, there's that. That can go. I already did that. Wait. Oh no. No, I need that. Oops.
The forge keeps me busy, but...
Okay, that is everything. Okay. So the inventory stuff's done. Now let's do... let's choose our gear before we respec.
Requests your help.
But that's the next step for this guy, is the respec. I have an attribute respec scroll on me, courtesy of some level benefit that I got. I think it was 45. So I need suggestions for gear if you guys have any. It was 45? Ah, okay. Okay, so he's sitting on 17 skill points he's not even using. Necropotence. Alright, I'm getting the list. Necropotence. We got the pen. Alright. Let's see. Dro'satani. Okay, so it's Necropotence. It's a good idea. Alright, let's go take a look here at online sets. Let's look at some craftable stuff I can just slap together real quick, just to give him something to start with. Also, Rosie, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry that I didn't catch it before. I'm the best streamer ever, man. Okay, so these are the sets. Okay. Let's see. We want Magicka stuff. Seducer. That looks good. Magicka Recovery. Maximum Magicka. Magicka Recovery. And then the 5-cent bonus. Reduce cost of Magicka abilities by 10%. I'm just going to put down Seducer because that's something to come back and look at. Bet. Okay. Let's see. Twilight Embrace. Maximum Magicka, spell crit, spell damage, increase healing received by 10%. Sounds yummy. Twilight Embrace. Let's see what else. Magnus's Gift, which I'm familiar with. And that's probably going to be what I go for first. Maximum Magicka, Magicka Recovery, spell damage, and then when you cast a Magicka ability, you have 15% chance to negate that ability's cost, which is, I mean, free spells. Yay. Scrolling. Eyes of Mara, Max Magicka, or excuse me, Magicka Recovery, Max Magicka, spell damage, and then reduce the cost of your Resto staff abilities by 15%. Now, I currently have a Resto staff on one of his bars, but that isn't guaranteed to stay there. That was an implement so that I could level quickly and not die by myself. But the Eyes of Mara, I mean, even as a 4-set bonus, wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me see what I got in the bank, too. This is just looking at craftables for ideas at the moment. Law of Giuliano, spell crit, Max Magicka, spell crit, spell damage. Scrolling. Come on, give me more Magicka leaning stuff. What do you got? Naga Shaman. Healing taken, healing done. Max Magicka when you cast a shield ability. No, not. Don't care. Scrolling. Spell Parasite. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Spell damage, spell crit, Max Magicka. Whenever you deal damage, you restore Magicka. This effect can occur once every 0.25 seconds. That's new for me. I've never heard of that one. And that sounds like a fucking necromancer ability. Spell Parasite. Ooh, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound like a gnarly necro kind of... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 options just as far as craftable stuff. So there's no shortage of options. But Magnus's Gift definitely sounds like a a solid 5-set starter. Let's see, what was it? Oh, I know where that is too. That's in Rivenspire. Okay, and then Spell Parasite, which is new and I kind of want to try. I've never even heard of this one. Where are you? Come back here. Oh, did I pass it? Where is it? It's after Julianos. Scrolling. There's Julianos. So many sets. Oh my god, there are so many sets. Okay, there's the Spell Parasite. It's a Black Reach one. No wonder I've never heard of it. It's like brand new. So the Magnus's Gift gives me free stuff, a 15% chance to negate a spell's cost, and the Spell Parasite says whenever I deal damage, I get magicka back. So, in theory, if both of those procced, I would cast the spell for free and get magicka back. That sounds like some necromancy kind of stuff to me. I think that's going to be a fun build. Okay, so now I need my spreadsheet. It's time to spreadsheet. Drive. Saint. Going on there. I need my spreadsheet. Okay, in my games folder, in ESO. There we go. I'm trying to be quick, I swear. Once I have it open, then it won't take me very long at all. Oh, do I know? Oh, there I go. Here's his page. So yeah, he's got Magnus's and Seducer on him at level 6. But what is he wearing now? What did I even put on him? Oh, it's probably still... Yep, it's Magnus's and Seducer. 16, excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out the Seducer stuff for Spell Parasite, I think. Yes. So that, we'll say Spell Parasite. Copy there and paste it here, 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 here. So I know I can make the jewelry for Magnus's Gift. Yeah. Okay, so if I just keep all the same enchants, keep the build exactly the same as it is, make it all level 50, change out the Seducer stuff for the Spell Parasite. And then he's collecting Mother Sorrow and Shroud of the Lich gear, which I don't think he has any on him. But there might be stuff in the bank. Oh, he's got Undertaker stuff. I'll hang on to it. Oh, bank. Yeah, that was another thing. I need to look into bank. Tithis, come hither, Tithis, for more ideas.
May I
Let's see, we're banking. Let's start with jewelry. What do you got in the way of jewelry? Burning spell weave. Gotta do fire damage though. Crafty Alfiq stuff. Ooh. Oh, I need another ring though. That's just straight up max magicka. Yeah, I think he's gonna collect all the crafty Alfiq stuff. Yoink, yoink. Darlock Bray stuff, magic recovery, reduced detection. While crouching and not blocking, you restore magic and stamina and heal. Meh. Zara, part of the light speaker set. Spell crit, max magicka, spell damage. Add spell damage to your resto staff. That sounds like a Naoko jewelry. Oh, there's the Mother Sorrow stuff. Wasn't that what I said he was collecting? Yeah, Mother Sorrow. I don't know if I have anything else Mother Sorrow, but I'll collect that one. Necklace of Julianos. I wasn't going to put that on him, but if I have rings, also Stendar stuff. Can remove negative effects any chance I heal them. That would be kind of neat. That would work with one of his other necromantic abilities that put a debuff on yourself to heal one of your party members. And if I'm healing myself anyways, it has a chance to scrub that. Or not a chance, but will scrub that. Maybe. Netch's Touch. Spell crit, max match, spell damage. Spell damage to shock. Nope, that's not for him. Necklace of ring, or necklace of willpower. Oop, there's a ring of Mother Sorrow right there. Yoink. Two rings of Julianos. And there's a necklace. Where are you? Boom, right there. That's an immediate 3-set bonus for some jewelry. I'll grab it. Bap. Bap. Oh, 2 rings of Stendar. Necklace of Stendar. See? So many great options. I think I'm going to leave the Stendar stuff for Naoko, though. Here we go. Ring of the Lich. Yeah. Boink. Take that. Got willpower stuff. Couple of Spinner's rings. No necklace, though. Why do I have two throw necklaces? One of those can be unlocked. That can go away. Okay, just out of curiosity, are there any other of those Lich sets? Maybe I might have some named ones just in case. I don't want to accidentally overlook. Because he's an aspiring Lich. Of the Lich. Shroud of the Lich. It's a dungeon set that drops in Crypto Hearts 1 and 2. It's Daedric Light Armor, which is what he's wearing. Okay, so Archmage's Right Staff, Mage Master Signet, Meziluth's Ring, Necromancer's Lich Heart, Narayanith's Forsaken Staff, Zaven's Doom Staff. So there's a bunch of pieces there. Well, let's go down the list and make sure. It's a staff. What kind of staff? It's a frost staff. Okay, obviously I don't have it. Mage Master's Signet. It's a ring. Nope. Don't have that either. Meziluth's Ring. Nope, not there either. Oh my god. Those Game Boy tones, man. They get some high notes. Okay, so I don't have the Meziluth's Ring. How about the Necromancer's Lich Heart? It's a necklace. Oh, so many neck things, but... Nope, no Necromancer's Lich Heart. Damn, okay. Narayanith's Forsaken Staff. It's a lightning staff. Weapon, Destro. Nope, it goes from L to R. Damn. And Zaven's Doom Staff. Oh, I got two of those. One's sharpened. Well, they're both sharpened. So the blue one, let's decon. And the purple one, let's take. So he's got that of the Lich stuff. And to get more of it, go to Crypt of Hearts. 1 and 2. So let's see, there's rings drop from Meziluth, and the necklace drops from a quest reward, Edge of Darkness. Let's see. The Mage Master Signet is a unique loot from the Mage Master himself. To get that Lich Heart, I need to complete the quest, Edge of Darkness, which hopefully is the quest in there. Yep. So now here's the question. Has Dro'satani done the quest in there? Probably not. Okay. So let's do... Oh, my pen's dying. Eh. Pat, 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 pat. Shroud of the Lich is what it's called. And that's Crypt of Hearts, which is one of my favorite dungeons. It really is. It really, truly is. So if I go get the jewelry from there, then that'll go with the staff that I just got. Okay. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Shroud of the Lich. It's in Crypt of Hearts. And Mother Sorrow. Where's that stuff? That's in Deshaun, isn't it? It's an overland set that drops in Deshaun. Yeah! Okay, cool. Argonian light armor. Okay, so Mother Sorrow, Overland, Deshaun. Okay, so I can make the Spell Parasite and Magnus's gift just to get him started, and then he can go do the quest in Crypt of Hearts for the jewelry. And this would be great. Okay, so now, are there any head and shoulder pieces that he would like? Got some crafty Alfiq stuff. It's got some other Sorrow stuff there. Of the Lich. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's go a little more slowly. Let's try light armor first. There we go. So I've got that I can unlock. This I will take. Mother Sorrow I'll take. Of the Lich I'll take. Gloves of the Lich I'll take. Grothdar. Lava pools. There's the hat of the Lich. Krog's guys. Physical pen. Drag Williams. No, don't care. Malubeth. Max health. Take damage. Create a beam that steals health. Okay, no. Narayanith. Spell dam. When you deal direct damage, you have a chance to summon a Lich crystal that explodes after 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take that. Robes of the Lich. Sass of the Lich. Shoes of the Lich. I got 2 of them. The sturdy stuff I'll decon. The infused I'll take. So I don't have 2 pieces for the Narayaneth though. Got the shoulder, but not the headpiece. Farfignugan. Maybe I have it in medium? I don't know. I do! Haha! Sweet! And it's infused. Yoink. What about in heavy, just out of curiosity? No. Oh, cool. But I got a head and shoulder that match. That's fucking sweet. Okay. Thank you, Tithys. You have been a great help. First things first. Let's do the Narayanith helmet, the Narayanith shoulder. And then let's hide that helmet because that is fucking atrocious. Wasn't it gameplay? Thought it was a gameplay thing. Am I just not seeing it? Where's the hide helm thing? Oh, that's right. It's not in settings anymore. It's actually here. Appearance, hide helm. Whoa, mouse just went wonky. What the fuck? There we go. Oof. God, he looks gnarly without his hood on. Yuck. Gross. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I'll fix that later. Okay, let's do as many lich pieces as I can and see how far I get. Okay, so that. Not bad. The only thing I need. Oh, and jewelry. Let's do. Oh, I only have the ring of the lich, but I think I already have a 5. Oh, because I swapped out. Oops. That needs to stay. Okay, so the epaulets, those can go. I'm not going to be keeping those things. Or the Mother's Sorrow, because I'm going to keep my set bonus there. So of the Lich, I just need a chest piece. So for the moment, oh wait, I have this. There we go. There's my 5. 2, 3. Nice. Okay, so I don't need Lich jewelry. So I can unlock that. So let's do the crafty Alfiq stuff. Or the Giuliano stuff. I only have one Alfiq ring, so it looks like we're going to do the necklace of Giulianos, the ring of Giulianos, and the ring of Giulianos. Okay, so now he's got a 3-piece jewelry set. We've got a 5-piece armor set, a head and shoulder. That summons a Lich Crystal, which is dope. Alright, so now weapons. Zaven's Doomstaff, which is also part of the Lich stuff, which I guess I have a 5-set bonus. I don't need that anymore, huh? Damn. I guess I could go make a couple of Giulianos staves. Giulianos is crafted, right? Yeah, it is. So if I just go make 2 staves that are Giulianos, he'll have a 5-set bonus for that. That'll be perfect. And then I can go collecting the things I need. Alright, cool. So now I have a shortcut to some decent gear to get him going at level 50. So I need 2 staves. Let's do a Resto and a Destro Giulianos. Just to get that going. And I think that's in Hrothgar, isn't it? I think that's Hrothgar. To the Googles. Alright, craftable. Search F. Julia. Lau Julianos. The Boreal Forge in Hrothgar. Yep, nailed it. God, awesome. Look at the big brain on me. And Demi's right, he knew it too. Okay. Go get all the... Oh, I need Bagheera to make those. I'm about to run off with this cat. That's the wrong cat. Zerp. Okay. Log out. Yes. And he looks all ragged. I like the new look. So yeah, I'll just make 2 staves, and that'll give him 2 5-set bonuses because I have the jewelry already, and the head and shoulder bonus for the Narayaneth. And dude, boom, level 50. I'll change out some traits and some enchants. Ooh, that's another thing I need to look at is the enchants on them. Shit. Damn it, I wish I had done that before I logged out. Urgh. I need to look. I have to look before I go. Because I want to make it while I'm on Bagheera, so that way I don't have to come back and forth a bunch of times. What did you just send me? Saint sent me something. Is it a phone thing? Hey. It says shake your phone gently. Oh, clever. Wow. I love you, Saint. Fucking guy. Come on, load screens. Dang. I just need to see the enchants. That's all I need. Max stamina? Yeah, that's gotta go. Max Madge, that's fine. Max Madge. Max Madge. Max Madge. Madge recovery. Madge recovery. Madge recovery. So I do need one. Well, actually, they're all pretty low. 802, 309, 361, 802. Oh, I should probably just make a whole fresh run of enchants then. Yeah, these are all low too. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a bunch. I'm glad I looked at least. Alright, Bagheera, I need you to make, let's see, we'll do, we'll just do max damage or max magicka on absolutely everything. And then the Magicka regen on the jewelry. And then as far as his weapons go, I wonder what enchants I should slap on there. Guess I'll just have to look when I get there. But yeah, I definitely have to make a whole new set of enchants. And one staff. 2 staves. I think I'll stick with the 1 resto, 1 destro. I think. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I mean, until I have a reason not to, really. Alright, Bagheera, I need you to go to Hrothgar. Down here, I think. Yep, there it is. I guess it's the same distance either way. To Hrothgar to help your friend Demi not die? What are you are you dying? What's happening? Why are you dying? I thought you were in the Hall of the Dead. I don't know, I logged out of Dro'satani, so I don't know what you're doing. You've died a lot of times. Oh no! Why? Well, okay, so let me make... I need to make 7 enchants and 2 staves, and then you can see Dro'satani at level 50 with full gear. You thought he was a pain in the ass before. Ooh. Alright. Creation. I need... Well, I know I need a resto. But what should the destro be? A fire, a lightning, or an ice? Ice, maybe? That Dromora one looks cool. But not for the healing staff, though. Actually, if I do a Zivkin and a Dromora, we'll do the Dromora as the healing staff, because it's a little more rounded. And then on the trait, oh god, it all says training on this sheet. Oh, Eloa just liked one of my tweets. So did Mel. Ooh. Oh man, what a pair that would be. Oy. Oh, apparently NASA and SpaceX made a launch today. Cool. Well, congrats. Good for them. I'm looking for traits on a resto staff. I could just lean into infused. But spell pen. But the spell pen. Spell crit. More power to increase healing done by 5%. I think I'm gonna go infused. I think I'll do infused for both. Alright, so trait infused. Alright, so level 50, CP 160, healing staff of Julianos, right? That's what I want, it's Julianos. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. Craft. Okay, so now I want should I do the ice staff so I have a taunt? Why would I want the taunt though? Or I could lean into the lightning. But I already have another guy that does all the lightning stuff. What do you think? Fire, lightning, or ice? For Dro'satani's Destro Staff. He had a lightning staff on him. Okay, I guess we could stick with the lightning. Most liches wouldn't like fire. I agree with you there. And I worry about having that taunt on the ice staff. So let's go lightning. I think we have an accord. Okay, so 160. Zivkin, infused, lightning staff of Julianos, and craft. Alright. So now the improvement. Oop. Make it purple. Purple's good. Not gonna gold some crafted stuff. Okay, so now I've got the two staves. Now I need the enchants. And for that, I think I'm gonna port to the island. And make that stuff there. You'd gold Julianos any day of the week? Yeah, Julianos is good stuff, but that's not... I mean, this is just crafting something to slap into his pockets at level 50. He's not going to keep it. I've already got some potpourri in the pockets, so it's off to Crypta Hearts for some jewelry, and then Deshawn for some overland. But I can do that with him, because I don't think Dro'satani has done the quests in Crypt of Hearts. He hasn't done a lot of dungeoneering, so I'll get the necklace just by doing the quest, and then there's 2 bosses in there that have a chance to drop a ring, and I can farm them all day. Okay, so now I need, what, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 max magicka, 3 magicka regen. Alright, so armor. Hey, where's all my... Where's the list? There's no list of things. How come it's not, I don't know. And it doesn't have in the tooltip which levels they all are. Dang it. Why? Oh, deal magic damage and restore magicka. You can slap those on the weapons. Absorb magicka enchants. That way I would just keep feeding the magic battery. I don't know why my Merlin the Enchanter is acting up. There's supposed to be like lists of things here, because I, truth be told, don't know all this stuff by heart. I've been using add-ons for so long. It's just like I don't know anybody's phone numbers because I've been using a cell phone for so long. Okay, well there's the max magicka, but that's mid-level 10. 50. 30, 40, 10. There we go. Oh, I just got a message on Tinder. Okay, truly superb glyph of absorb magicka for a weapon. Level 160. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good for those weapons, because using heaviest attacks grants resources back, but this enchant means every attack would get resources back. Yeah, why not? I'll make a couple. I'll make a pair. Mid-level 160. 1, 2. Alright, so there's the weapon enchants. Now I need... That's 150. Max Magicka level 10. 50, 100. $70, 150, 70. There we go, 160. Okay, max magicka, mid-level 160. So I need 7 of these things, right? Right. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Here's 6. There's 7. Okay, now I need jewelry enchants. Okay, so min level 160, jewelry glyph, magic recovery. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Okay, there's all my enchants. Alright, the Lightning Staff of Julianos. We will enchant with the truly superb glyph of Absorb Magicka. Yes. Okay, so that's the lightning. Let's get the resto. Enchant with the truly superb glyph of Absorb Magicka. Okay. Now the rest of the enchants can all be tossed into the bank, where Dro'satani can collect them himself.
How can I help?
So let's deposit 2 staves, and does it miss for the glyph? Okay. 1, 2, 3 jewelry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 armor. Okay. And then we'll make him some food. So what do magic users would use? Max health, max magicka. Okay, and let's make, I don't know, like a stack of 10. Yep. Yes. Alright, throw that in the bank so he can find it there. Deposit a consumable, that. Oh, you can get rid of that too. While Bagheera's here, are there any recipes? Yes. That one's known. That one's known. That one's known. Okay. Bagheera, thank you very much. You've been a great help. Yeah, I just made the best one that I have on my list. I don't put that much weight and emphasis behind my foods. I mean, I could probably find better stuff, but Bagheera's got like this huge list of stuff he can make. So whatever the best thing he's got is the best thing Dro'satani is getting. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Newly minted level 50. I'm rotting away in real time. And now I can set his outfit and just leave it so that whatever he's wearing is whatever he's wearing. Yes. Fashion is endgame after all, right? Am I right? I mean, I think so. Oh god, he's going to be so much more powerful now. Oh my god. 2 5-set bonuses and a head and shoulder piece with all enchants. And then not wearing level 16 junk anymore. Oh god, it's going to be so great. Don't forget to use that attribute scroll, Tim. Thanks. That was a good idea. Alright. Otithis, I need you, my good man. You have some things I want.
Hello there.
Bank. Withdraw. Weapon. Destro. Julianos. Oh shit, did I put both of the... Where's the other one? There should have been two. Did I forget to put the resto staff in? I think I did. Sheesh. Shit. Withdraw. Oh no, I didn't. There it is. Dear. Oh. Oh, there's a gold one in here. Why do I have a gold staff of Julianos? Crafted by Bagheera. Yoink. Look at that. Holy shit. It's a healing. Yeah. What's it got on it? Infused. Absorb magic. Look at that. Oh, fuck. I didn't even... Oh, wow. Hey, cool. Let's keep that. We're going to lock that one. Okay. So, finish what you're doing. Withdraw. Miss. Glyphs. Yes. That, this, all this, that, this, then the other thing. Okay. God. Wow. I had a gold one in the bank. Okay. So let's see, which one's on the front bar? Resto is on the front. Okay. Boom, 5-set bonus. Yoink. Alright, and then Lightning of Julianos on the back. Yes. Okay, so I've got my 5-set bonuses. I've got my head and shoulder bonus. Now let's do the enchants. Oh, I gotta type a bunch of confirms. Because it's all locked. Oh, it didn't change it. That still says 392. What the fuck? That one changed. Why didn't it change? It says 802. I'm looking at it. Still says 324. Why didn't the enchant take? I just tried it twice and it didn't work. On 2 different pieces. I just wasted 2 enchants that are worth 802 to overwrite 324 and it didn't work. What the fuck? $157 Magica Recovery. $127 Magica Recovery. No. Okay, I don't want to change those. Yeah, because the mine's not even as good. Ah, that sucks. But why didn't the 802 Max Magica take over? And, why? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. No, no, it wasn't the wrong rune. It's an armor glyph. It says 802 Max Magica. right? This has 324. Watch. It's got 324 on it. Enchant. That says 802, right? It says 802. Enchant. Confirm. It blinks. Still says 324. And I need to go change the trait on this. It's got training gloves of the Lich. Reload UI. Okay. Yeah, when in doubt, either. Hopefully that. I mean, I can make more runes, but or more glyphs. But I don't think I should have to. Yep, still says 324. Well, that's boots. Oh, I gotta put Tithis away. Oh, and use that scroll. Attribute respec. Oh, wait, hold on. Locked, 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 locked. Okay, everything's locked. I put Tithis away prematurely. This guy's got a bunch of XP scrolls that he doesn't need. Okay, that. Unlock. Unlock. Put that back, put that back. That. This. That can unlock. Put that away. Unlock this. Unlock this. Unlock this. Put that away. Unlock this. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Oh, that's character bound. Oh, I gotta pull out that food too. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to put that in there. Oop, and I got a skill respec scroll too. Sweet, okay. Okay, so now I've put away everything I know he's not going to use. Okay, so now let's look at base stats. Ah. Okay, so base stats are as thus. Max health. Let's see, I got 64 points. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-bow. Oh, you go to bed, Demi? Alright, dude. Sorry it's taking me so damn long. Oh, what are you doing? That's all health. Yes, it is. The hyperfocus is definitely real. That's what happens, man. It's either I can't focus on anything, or I can't break off a one. But I do appreciate the company, Demi. Thanks, man. This is kind of a big deal when you mint a new level 50. It's like, oh, okay. Crap! We could throw all 64 in there. But that seems like a lot. Do I want to put anything in health and stamina? Because if his pool is that deep... I'll help you get there, Demi. I will. I'll help you get there. We'll drag you around. And now that this character's done, I can kill stuff so much faster. Yep, I'm going to dump everything into Magicka. Bam. I don't think I need to respec skills, because he's still kind of growing, and I've got 17 to spend. So that skill respec scroll, which I think is character bound, isn't it? It is character bound. Damn. Good night, dude. Appreciate it. I'm going to be heading to bed here pretty soon. I want to finish building, and then I'm going to go out and play for a little bit and see how smooth and buttery it is. Alright, Resto Gold on primary, Lightning Purple on secondary. Max Magicka 36,353. God damn. Max health 16,447. How much with food? Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't get the food out of the bank. Shit.
How can I...
Bank. Consumable. Food. There it is. Alright, let's do health, Magicka, stamina, food, and then I don't really need anything else there. Okay. Grab that food. Alright, what's that put us at? 17,567. I want that to be over 20, so I need another... Oh god. I need another 2,500 points in health.
We'll see each other again.
Just to get me over that 20k mark. Right there. So 21 into health. Everything else into magicka. So let's do 20 and 44. Because that'll put me at over 20k health so I can survive a lot of one-shots if need be. Max magicka will be 34k. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. So that's the resto. That's the destro. I like it. Okay. So I've got all my gear. I've got all my... Well, I didn't get all the enchants. I gotta figure that out later. The enchant thing.
The Maormer would have destroyed the Malaval Tor mainland with their storms if it weren't for you.
Hey there. Welcome to the Undaunted... Oh, that's where... Clerian's a good sort. Oh, a funny story.
Is there some... The difference? Very good. Make your introduction to Agalog brief. Sparking her ire... The Undaunted... The crew did not... It was my... I'd prefer it. Ah, yes. Yes. As I said, like...
You a talker? Faces are good. Break heart. Even we have. Good. Go on. Let's say I don't... In the old class?
Hey there, scrub. You'd best stay back. Did she now?
Sweet.
Ah, just who I wanted to see.
Now I can take pledges. Fucking sweet. Okay. What else can I set up now?
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
I need to figure that enchant business out. That's bothering me. I don't know why those weren't overwritten. Oh wait, wasn't there something about because they're the same kind of enchants, like a magicka across a magicka doesn't overwrite, but a stamina across a magicka does? And if that's the case, do I have to slap on a couple of cheap stamina enchants to overwrite the magicka, and then put on the magicka enchants? Is that a thing I have to do? Ugh. What is it? Steel, black, and rank 10. Let's go black, all black. What's the third one? Ah. Let's make that the red. I like that. That looks good. Okay. Let's see. What am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. Just the enchants, I think. Oh, we got a point in improved hiding. What was that? What was the point of that? I want that. Cool, that just used up a ton of passives. And I think I'll hang on to those other 5 or so. Oh, Bitter Harvest can morph. Yep, I'll just hang on to those until I need... Shit, I think he's done. I think that's it. I think I'm ready. Kind of want a hood over his head. Kind of need that. I don't want the Narayaneth mask. I want a hood. Let's see, armor styles. Head. Light. think it's gonna be Daedric. My phone just told me to go to bed. Cool. Now does it hide it? It did. Okay, so that means I have to unhide. There we go. Oh, so much better.
Hey, Tip.
What's up, dude?
How you doing?
I'm fucking fantastic. I just finished a 2-day run in Elder Scrolls Online on a double XP weekend, and I now took my Necromancer Dro'satani from level 30 to level 50, and I just gave him 2 5-set bonuses, a head and shoulder set, all the enchants, food. I even set some appearance things. Dude, I got a brand new Necro, and he's ready to fucking party.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Man, I wish I was playing with you a little bit. I've been busy this weekend with all sorts of stuff. But I have a Necro that I want to level here.
And I ran the wrong way. I just summoned an undead in town. Whoops. Totally by accident.
What time is EST?
You're 3 hours ahead of me.
Are you EST?
Nope. I am PST. West Coast is the best coast on Pacific Standard Time.
What the hell is EST time in comparison to me? That's what I want to know.
I don't know where you are. Aren't you Central?
I'm in
Or Mountain?
Texas. Yeah, Central.
So it's another 2 hours ahead of you? Officially? I don't know. It's Daylight Savings just happened. So.
Is New York in...
That's EST. Yep. Eastern
Okay, so
Standard.
it's 12 a.m. So ESO is going to be online for another 3 more hours.
No haggling on the goods.
Are you still in ESO?
I don't care
Yeah.
about your...
Are you going to be in for a little while?
For a little bit, I want to go do something. I want to do like a dungeon or something with this character.
You want to do it too, man?
We can try. Yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
I need to buy some fucking lockpicks though, because like I've been out for a long time.
All right.
It's true.
Yeah, I was just. So get this, Tim. I met a person on Discord.
Okay.
Who is local to my area, and it is a woman. We're going to be meeting up actually in a few days at
Are
a
you
library.
serious?
Yeah. Well, we're not dating or anything, but yes.
That's what it sounds like to me.
It's not. It's not. Not just yet or anything. But we did do a Skype. She is Asian, interestingly. So,
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really, I'm not the person. I've told you this before, but I don't get attraction to someone right away or anything like that. It takes me a long time. So, but
just
at the very minimum, it's a friend. Right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. A new friend that's local, which is good because I need more like friends that are not on the internet. To be frank.
Okay.
I need physical interaction with people. It's
I
my own.
get it. I know. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I've been going stir crazy lately. I've been meeting up with some folks myself, actually.
I've got Preston, but I need more people.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if you want to run something, let's run it, because.
Yeah, I just logged into my
9:30
main.
here, and I want to get some food before bed.
Just logged into my main, so give me a moment to get things checked out here. I want to see what I want to use. You can invite me to a group though.
Okay. go.
Why is my game broken? Oh.
I don't know. Why is your game broken?
Need to accept the group invite first, probably. 6. I think I'm gonna try this gear loadout. Okay, let me look at the dungeons that I need to do.
Oh, nice. They're both 3-pronged staves, but one of them is kind of flat inline, and the other's a trident prong kind of a thing. Nice. Oh God, this character came together so quick. I actually had all the gear that I could need in my bank that I was able to slap everything on him. All I had to do was make enchants and a couple of weapons. I even had jewelry I could use. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Valen.
Cool.
Now I get to go level my other Necro, which is all Stam. Or mostly Stam.
I'm happy for you. Well, hey, if you need a leveling buddy, I've got a character I need to level, so.
Hey, you and Demi both. Demi, you just missed him. He was online for a little while. We were doing stuff together until I hit 50 and went off to do my stuff.
I was just on Skype with her, so yeah. I'm sorry I missed Demi. I don't get to talk to him a lot. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out the dungeons situation that I want to go to here.
Okay.
What's the I want to go to one of the Dragonbone dungeons.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure what those are. But I want
to.
That's true, but I'm just looking at the map here in ESO to see if I can find them.
Meanwhile, I'm collecting lore books in Stormhaven until you figure it out.
Okay, well, I guess I can try to Google it, I guess. Make it easier.
Yes.
Dragonbone Dungeons. Oh, I don't even know if that's what the DLC is called, but I think it is. So I've already done the Bone Dragon one. What's the other one? I've done Fang Lair, which was a lot of fun. Scale Crawler Peak. That's the other one. Where is it? This webpage does not tell me where it is. Okay.
Comrade, a word.
Oh, I found it. Perfect. I'm going to travel to it right now.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Alas for me.
Yeah, I need to do these dungeons so I can get these skill points from them.
Do it. Do it all.
Do you mind if I listen to the dialogue?
No, I don't mind at all.
Cool.
I dig it. I stop and read all the books. I like to stop and pick all the flowers. I do it with Bagheera anyway. With Bagheera, I stop and read everything.
Well, I'm on my main character right now, so...
Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. You know? Alright, I think that's everything in town. Let's run out here and grab this.
was slaughter, pure and simple.
You can travel to me, by the way.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Sweet.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife.
Guy runs up to me to offer me a quest. I just teleport. Noped right the fuck out of that. You did put this on normal, right?
Yeah, my thing's always set to normal.
Okay, good. I just realized where we're going. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, cool. He has special dialogue since I beat Fing Lair. What's to your journal here? Oh, it's only 3 pages. I'll read it.
Ooh, this is a boss fight track. This needs... There we go.
All right, I'm ready. Ooh, it's cool looking. These idiots. What, are you okay?
Yeah. I've been running around with level 16 gear on all weekend.
Are you? Oh, so you're freaking out about how good you're doing now?
I'm like, damn, this thing hits a lot harder than I remember. I was doing like 2K, and now I'm at like 16.
How are you all faring? Everyone all right?
Lotus and I are fine, but Ludovic wasn't so lucky. He found.
I always told him that name of his would do him no good.
I was afraid of that when I saw he wasn't with you. You two stay there. We'll go around to meet up.
It's not like we have much of a choice. Just be prepared for battle when you get here.
Okay. What the hell is this?
Oh, that big blue rune? It's a hot.
Yeah.
If you see it, you'll get heals.
Oh.
I dual layer a couple of AoEs.
Do I need to have a heal on my bar then in that case? Or
Probably not. I mean, go ahead and leave it, because, you know.
Well, I could put another damaging ability on my bar if you think.
I've got Resto on the front and Destro on the back, so I'm doing both.
Okay.
You do you.
Because I can survive for a really long time if someone else is doing a little bit of healing.
Same. I mean, that's everybody.
No, I mean like What I mean by that is,
What
I
the
could
fuck?
remove.
What was that? Pestilence pus. What the fuck was that? It's from the ogre.
I could probably get rid of my Twilight doing that. So.
What was that?
I think I'll get rid of my Twilight actually. I'm gonna try going without the Twilight for now. And see how it goes. And then if I need it, I'll bring it back.
Alright. You do you. I'm testing out a brand new level 50, so...
Wait, oh, I need food. Hold on.
Food is good.
My food just ran out. Okay, cool. Ooh, wow, what's the hell? That was unexpected.
Was it that pestilence pus?
I don't know what it was. I didn't pay attention. I just read.
Well, maybe you should have. My game just crashed!
Oh no.
Completely crashed.
Oh boy.
To desktop, like the app's not even open anymore.
Okay, well I will wait.
What in the hell?
Good question.
What the hell was that? That was weird. I've been playing fine all day, and then my game just completely crashes.
I don't know, man. It is weird.
Come on. Seriously, I've been streaming for fucking hours now. What that was all about. Come on, load screens.
Ooh.
God, that looks so cool. Cool. Looks like it's going to lead me into the dungeon. Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah. Saves me from at least one load screen. Hey, there we go. Awesome.
Okay, I changed my abilities around a little bit, so.
Sweet.
Based on what you're using. Hello, ogre. Man, I love this Monster Helm set. It's so hilarious. Shooting fireballs out of my head. Whenever I cast a damage shield, it's just like fireballs come flying. Whoa!
That was weird.
That was the Pestilent Tusk.
Yep. It's a traveling AoE. I finally got to see what it is. He does like a hand swat, and a little green yuck crawls across the ground.
Be more careful. Oh, boss time.
Outside first.
They look stronger than the rest.
Hmm?
Stay on the outside. Kill this guy first.
Okay. I can't control what my helmet does though.
Yeah, it's all good.
It shoots at who it wants to shoot at. Whoa!
Shit!
That was not expected. Alright, well I'm gonna have to probably change gear sets if I can't press me.
Oh, wow. Let's see what it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna change
Frost
my loadout.
bolts, shredding strike. The shredding strike was a high point, but everything else was about 3.5K, 4K.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my loadout.
Alright.
Click here. I'm gonna do less damage, but I'll survive a lot better with this, so.
Cool. Alright, I changed a couple of things.
Ready, Tony.
Ready when you are there, boss.
Alright, let's do it.
Snowstorm is generating freezing winds.
Ouch! Oh, I didn't see that fucking crawling across the grass there.
Yeah, oh god, no, I'm gonna die, oh, okay. That sucked. I got knocked back twice.
Oh god! Whack!
Yeah.
Crushing blow, 10K.
I'm gonna try something different.
You might need another person.
No, I'm gonna try. I've got a plan. Hold on. Same monkey face. I'm gonna go with that.
$1,252,465.
What are you counting?
That's how much hit points they both have.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna try this loadout.
Just be prepared to block, bro.
Those winds will freeze you on impact.
Ooh.
Good protection.
No! Fuck! What's this? What is this? I can't break free. It's not letting me break free. Tim, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know, man.
I got blocked in ice pillars, and it wouldn't let me break free.
All I know is the couple of times I've come in here, Oh, motherfucker. Vicious Shard, 17-3.
What? My vampire form didn't let me live through that? I might get on my tank, quite frankly.
Keep those two apart. They're making each other stronger somehow.
I think I might get on my tank. Because that would probably be better. He can survive a lot better through crap. I need to know what to do here though, because I get blocked in an ice pillar and then it doesn't let me break free. So you don't know anything about that?
You don't see the game. Oh no. Oh crap. It's not capturing the game. What in the fuck? Okay.
Are you fixing something? Him?
Yeah, I don't know why, but my Elder Scrolls game crashed just a little bit ago, and now Streamlabs isn't picking up the window.
Maybe you need to reset, like, Streamlabs to pick it up? Well, while you do that, I'm gonna log into my other character. I think and just we'll give you a shot on with my tank.
Okay.
I need to get my Sork a tank loadout so that I don't have to do this in the future. I was thinking about that earlier. I just need to make a new gear set for my sword.
What the fuck happened?
Ooh.
I'm gonna reload my UI.
Like in game?
Yeah.
You're having a problem with your UI too?
It's still coming up as a black screen. So it's not capturing a game capture or a window capture.
Did you try to go into Streamlabs and like set it, change what you're capturing on and off?
Yep, I have.
Huh.
Are you on your other tune?
Yes, you can invite me.
Just did. I don't understand why this is suddenly not working, because that sucks really bad.
I wanted to get this, I don't know. I really wanted to get this quest done on my sword because I wanted the skill point on him, but whatever. Do what we have to do, I guess. Like, I don't care about getting the skill point on this character that much. I really should get a tank loadout for my sword so I can. Do whatever on him. You still fixing your thing?
Okay, I hid all the game stuff. Damn it, it's still coming up as a black screen. What in the hell? Whatever that game crash was earlier totally foobarred some stuff. What did you do, Valen?
I don't know. Existed, apparently.
Well, I've been streaming for 9 hours and some change just fine.
My existence broke your stream.
It shouldn't have.
No, but, you know, my existence does that to things sometimes. Just breaks them for no apparent reason. You know, but it's his life, I suppose. Where is the setting for...
Stay here. I'm gonna...
Me?
Yeah, you stay right there. I'm gonna quit my game completely.
I have to find I have to set up a hotkey for zooming out of the camera.
What in the hell? Too much awesome. I wish that were the case. Okay, no more false instances of Elder Scrolls Online are open. Oh, the joys of streaming.
Okay, so minus. Really? What's going on with it?
Well, apparently that fixed it. Whatever it was.
Perfect. Oh, crap. I'm hearing a lot more sounds now on this. Oh, you're not in my group anymore.
Well, I just left the game.
Oh, wait. Oh, you are in my group. Sorry, I thought. Never mind. I'm wrong. I reloaded my UI, Tim, and all of a sudden I hear wind sounds in the game.
Yeah, that's when you get close to the boss. Step away from the boss, it'll go away. Okay, well, whatever it was, I fucking fixed it.
Nope, still hearing them. Weird.
I don't know what that was all about. That was annoying. Yeah, DRS, you're totally right. He says, before I streamed, I thought it was as easy as plug in everything and hit go. Man, I couldn't have been more wrong. Dude, you're totally right. I have an 18-step process. Making sure nothing else goes wrong. I have 18 steps just to get running.
Streaming is no easy venture.
No, it's
even harder if you're. It's even harder if you're trying to stream a video camera, like, because bitrate and stuff is super annoying sometimes. Like to get just right with whatever internet you have, and it's just such a process to even just set up initially.
It took me a minute to get everything 1080p 60. It took some seriously fine-tuning for a while to find it and dial it in.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Okay. I'm back in.
Oh, there you are.
I'm enlightened.
Someone's laughing in the background.
Does it look pretty? It looks pretty. Oh, and there's a bink. What's the bink?
What do you mean bink? What's a bink?
Skipped frames detected. Yeah, I think that's exactly what just happened. Something broke loose. But hey, I'm ready if you are there, guy.
Okay, let's go.
Wish us luck, DRS. We're going into a pretty difficult dungeon. Just the two of us.
But I'm on a tank now, so hopefully that makes a difference.
Ow, fuck.
Perhaps we can use those ice beams to our advantage.
Don't worry about healing me so much. Just get your, just do your damage on because I've got a crap ton of heals going.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, just me tanking made all the difference here.
Yep.
That group defeated. You've lost the protection of his pillars. Finish the other oath
Ugh.
quickly.
I got the big guy over here.
Okay.
You might want to kill that, whoever that mage is.
Had a little bit of lag there.
He's summoning schemers. Stop him.
Shit.
I'm good. This tank is badass, man.
I can tell. What? Yeah, bash him. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, mother pus bucket.
Oh, you died?
That ice ball. Vicious
Alright, well,
Shark,
I'm gonna-
17-3.
I'm gonna have to just like somehow just keep myself alive forever here. Probably.
You gotta bash him before he throws that thing, man.
Shit.
Yeah, see? Ouch.
It's okay, I got it. Okay, potion. God, thank you for coming up. Okay. Bashing does nothing.
Hmm.
If I try to res you, I'm probably gonna die, so I'm gonna not do that right
It's
now.
okay. I trust your judgment. I'm just gonna be sitting here for a little while is all.
Yeah, sorry.
Which, that's okay. I mean, that's what happens when you two-man a dungeon.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's bad. Shit, I didn't expect all to. Oh, damn it. Oh.
Me
I
too.
could have totally done that. I could have totally done that.
Pestilence is
And now you don't have
strengthening the closer they are.
It was kind of fun, to be honest. This tank's not too shabby though, huh? Okay. Yeah, so I guess just focus on keeping yourself all healed and whatnot. You know?
I can do that. Yeah, I can
Don't
do
worry
that.
so much about me. Like even if you see my health go down a lot, I'll get myself back up.
I saw.
Okay.
Careful of those storm winds. They'll freeze you.
What is going on? Why? Dude, my mouse is bugging.
Oh, it is.
I can't even turn the camera. And now I'm gonna die.
Shit.
Oh, now my mouse works fucking fine. What the fuck?
See if I can res you.
What the fuck?
Okay, I res you.
Find cover when the ogre summons those ice shards. Those freezing attacks could make for good protection.
What? No, leave me alone. Why is this thing chasing me? Oh god! Dude, it just dashed at me.
Did it kill you? Are you
No,
okay?
almost. It was slow and then it fucking sped up really fast.
Yeah, that thing's annoying.
It's after me again.
Just run.
I am running. And it's faster. Like, I can't get away from it. Dude, it's not just a straight line. It chases me.
Did you die?
Yeah,
Hold
it
on.
chases me. And then, like, it starts out slow, but it gradually gets faster until the point that I just absolutely can't outrun it.
You're gonna have to wait until I get my ultimate up to res
Yeah,
you.
it's fine.
Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm dead. I don't even